1. The True Story of Headbuttressia, a Religious Fantasy. By Billy McBride. Copyright 2019, by William McBride. All rights reserved. 1. Mount up mortality. Your earthly work. One day outside of an apartment place. Your idle start alone has come out well. A normal place where speaking face to face. When nothing is believed, 'tis time to fib. A bully one, outside upon its field. With smallest room, and problems on the way. Discussed with bully two a thing revealed. A door has more than any window's eye. Pray hither peer, a challenge. Does one dare to butter up the present, break hearts drink? There is a man in there at whom I stare. All quelled by seated things, each by and by. Record that territory well, there. Look. The flies, the lights, the spirits rotten climb. Inside Lord Mammon's place, there is a crook. By theory of the fewest pieces, time. A symbol's heap, that figure fashioned there. Up something for the gold, that something's man. 2. A vision coming to us out of air. That cord of curtain, and a good soul left. A vision getting stronger now, and bam. Up to the end, a little full, we date. His temporary presentation, damn. Our eyes of wonder back in months will fight. He's ruining Mammon's chambers, that's for sure. As fountains spring, anew myself is dumb. For questions grey to know, we'll guide some lure. Of notes and lives, and welcoming that ink. So crucial to establish why that man. To make a budget for some fun we think. Is creeping inside there, what is his plan? Our brotherly divide from timeless light. With limber step, us silent, simply crossed. In golden honor murmuring of all. Before our peering eyes at such a cost. That holds this afternoon its horn or piece. Is in our Lord's apartment? He will pay. Forever laws forbid him through and through. That error, it will be his own last day. Which frothy ever, mottos now relate. A funeral for his freedom kept at rest. To hunt in final winds, what sores become. His body to the pavement will be pressed. He's given us, we'll mar in red, increase. We'll bring him greatest tears, he will not mend. While pale, the silence, it has come tonight. He'll feel our chorus remedy his end. What is their pleasure's poorer handiwork? Thus next to bully one, the other stood. In sunny danger, day's time not alone. Then bully two himself began to brood. 3. To make all infinite, a stubborn star. Yes, over there. That guy's in Mammon's place. For knowledge volunteered, it's harvest moon. That funny guy who has a guilty face. Like see, so plain, in day 2, pretty there. Intruding, creeping, stealthily around. And what the weather's after's coming soon. In Mammon's, our Lord's palace we have found. Emancipating what is now, once far. That man inside, a thief with stealthy pace. His off-world, and by empires of sunlight. He must be made to go without a trace. To a celestial night that's filled with moan. And time we're losing, which we can't afford. From minutes beamed while out of space they mount. The man is up to no good, oh my lord. With dawning of experience, oh look. Lord Mammon, he would be upset to know. Let priestly scholarship have cause to mend. A man's intruding in his place and slow. The world's own dwelling, borrowing from high. We must defend our Mammon's room and board. This all begins outside, out here, with sound. We shall not let him sneak to Mammon's hoard. We'll lull him in this place, a little cry. Then we should make a quick resolve to act. In glow and beat, our hopeful strength he'll find. We'll come up with a plan and make a pact. This hour prompting artistry restored. Since what he's doing there, our God knows what. He rests up higher, ever yielding there. As Mammon would, let's go and kick his butt. Capricious, feeling joy to wear him down. 4. The two of us will beat him, that's a fact. With war went up and pride that we are right. He must not be there, and remain intact. For humankind in song of whirl and night. We don't like people messing with our God. Still greater creeps his cheek of badness on. But why that man is there, I think it odd. Throughout the warmth above, embellished wise. The man at home was found to feel a dread. Convened within the world whose heart was struck. That Billy Mac to Angel Thrick but said. Down on this green where life alone is fit. Oh, Angel hope some problems have been made. In observation of these nights and lands. Oh, Angel hope within my breast, please aid. What every day improves with love below. My troubles, there were kids around this place. This strangest highest day in shining scent. The children did it in a quickened race. Employed their time to come so close to know. They made those silly notes in their tirade. With pleasure vital from a blackness shut. The kids left notes upon some cars and played. With native thoughts and pleasures glad for it. A joke on me, they said in paper slips. I drift within the neighborhood out here. They wrote that I am evil, gave men tips. To closer help their sight, an open door. That I am much some kind of awful man. In day's own freeze, at this home's unmown floor. It was, alas, a silly little plan. Which rises under vision's eyes made found. To tell some lies that I am really bad. 5. They moved me while forcing me to store. To stir things up to make some people mad. The noontime sunlight sits, and out I stare. I do not like those childish games they play. These thousand leaves left an impress. They put those notes on car doors yesterday. And, airs of pressures stripe the window bright. I know the kids were playing with some men. Reflecting shine off our apartment's side. By telling jokes about me, Billy M. Aware now of this business in our pad. But why, oh why do other men outside? Not sure the time, as if I watched a show. Want now to beat up Billy McBride. I noticed how these awful things turned bad. Dear Hope, my wife, how can I stop poor me? Not passively composed by what was done. From being beaten up by each bully. As fresh as morning feels, above his head. Now Angel Thrick but thus made her reply. Upon that greenery and beyond sight. To Billy McBride, her worried guy. I view you every day as I'm unseen. Please listen now to something that I know. To walk whichever way where you are lead. Now hurry Billy M, and quickly go. Bring traffic to our dawn as motors yell. To your computer which you think is off. A block, the block is now impossible. And press the number 88 so soft. Repeating what the universe relates. Please press it very lightly, don't go slow. A proud story in sunny aura waits. 6. It is important, do not ask me how. Upon that image drawing now its line. I know you think that this is silly stuff. Where fully sunlight heats again each home. Please press the number gently, don't be rough. As windows open to the outside all. But do it, you will see what it can do. In arts of circling it back, and back. Those bullies outside think that it is true. Those other hands to blow their old stains here. That you are in a room of someone tough. Lost of a friendship, shipped off, shipped above. With you already they have had enough. They lock the rock, release, still sick of love. As well they've had enough of beer to drink. To do the weight which goes inside their souls. The bully's lord is Mammon, and they think. Their god's not evil, hunts on every side. That you're a great intruder of his home. Becoming beautiful, your angel found. By pressing softly 88 you'll come. Not stiller than the sun sits out the soul. Not to a harm, though they are on the brink. Upon the blossom, soup, and fruit and roll. Of coming at you stronger in their stink. While you are dazed, they'll wander back for more. Of bursting in to do you much a wrong. Unhappiness might open, drum through the night. Yet, 88's their signal all along. Not happier to contemplate, 'tis true. So Billy Mac did press the 88. To touch the center, coming out of it. And bully 1 to bully 2 did state. 7. To pin the self with idiotic work. That man inside the shelter of our Lord. With him we faced off, happy coming back. That man who can't our trouble now afford. For maddest study notes of hate within. Did you just see what happened over there? What banged our souls triumphant heart attack. Upon my word, he did it, did he dare? All out of life, or up and down again. That man, he did upon my word. Divinity is up, not ever fit. He made the signal of our Mammon Lord. Such headaches, not yet better, always lurk. I'm shocked to find that guy found out the code. Those truths which we both hate come out of it. We were about to let our force unload. To farther out his world, it's all on strike. It's unbelievable, he did it. How? His human bait would die within that glow. That man on Mammon's keypad, there just now. From daily dervishes, unending path. Pressed 88 and lightly too, it showed. Of green empires that fill their days with cries. That is the signal, yes, our Mammon's code. So why be logical? The old buzz of A code of Mammon, 88 in light. Relinquishes a readiness below. There must be a mistake, this is not right. The darkness has a mouth for wench and proof. However, I just saw it with my eyes. Yet, talk is triumph ever, and the like. There's something up for us to realize. To bore another sight that's rare to eyes. 8. But why'd he do it? Call off now our fight. The money's out, the silver's lost by us. I swear we could have given him a fright. The art is this, to make a rainy dash. We must not beat him up, hold back, we must. No greater soul has felt a sweeter wash. And, damn, we could have beat him into dust. They filled the minutes up with worldly junk. Now bully 2 to bully 1 outside. Had made no arch into that other zone. Some more did talk of Billy McBride. This gathers to my palm when coming to describe to me again just what he did. Resigns tonight another weighty lie? Let what's to know be visible not hid. So tap the pleasure out, a milky flood. I also can't believe just what I heard. Once more these tests are rough for happiness. Did that intruder really give the word? The shine I seek goes to a grassy place. By signaling the code which was well hid? I hunt your turn with hotter gait, I feel. That was a code of codes to pop the lid. The Knights of Anarchy bring out my gaze. The place that man is in is Mammon's home. His contest, victory, he played the bell. How do you know that man in Mammon's room? 1 minute more has blown it round about. Just broke the code by which we have to yield. To pound a win that's had with strife and blood. A code which will, for him, provide a shield. To miss our act to fathom thought and face. From our abuse, which would have been his doom. 9. 1 minute, man, therefore to set this out. How did he happen by that code to come? That way forever pushes new sublime. He really pressed lightly in 88. To horn as heaven's backside flashes clear. Did he, oh no, did he? What do we do? Celestial witnesses of genius fame. A man in our Lord Mammon's place anew. That was the way to sound the truth to turn. He typed in 88 and sealed his fate. Our God of prophets will not save his ass. So let's not stand around outside and prate. The sun shines pouring, oozing, making red. We must not be mistaken of this act. Forever rounding, stitching up a hole. But, yes, he did, pressed 88, a fact. Just now bewitched to rap against the sky. They both of them with that were shocked anew. In dimmest place, in grassy tracks of rays. Then bully 1 complained to bully 2. We're prized throughout the nothingness of night. Indeed he did. The man in Mammon's home. In fortune's fun, and taller, made the call. Did press the code password known just to some. A fiery point, an air ball ending dim. Did break that password, something is not right. Of lips that quest again for shines ahead. I don't believe he did it, stop our fight. Of daylight's foe, shall forward be, not back. From taking place, it would have been his doom. O'er all he owed of heaven lost of hell. For him to be caught messing in his room. The sun has crossed his arms in paradise. 10. O'er Mammon's home, while Mammon was away. To bug our Maker for his own delight. While Mammon was away on this here day. This noisy celebrating worm of sort. The man intruded, lightly typed the code. In first of day with light to meet our eyes. Of 88, yes, we must hit the road. A place that comes out of our certainty. And leave, let's break off quickly as we may. Or thin forever out our boundless rant. We should not stand around, do not delay. Our heaven cookie eats up after scene. As in our Lord's apartment, on his keys. Dumps waves, his bending hands together pulled. By him, he did it on the pad with ease. And topping man's, brings magic in this place. On his own secret panel, there was hit. Still up again to make his feelings clean. The passcode 88, a perfect fit. As sunshine fights the sky with its own fire. The code is broken, let us hurry, please. Within our leafy kingdom's days. This now is not the time around to freeze. We won't condemn old manners with our heat. But get away from here. He saved his butt. By what? Those more persuasive certain ways. We would have struck him down to you know what. They came to spring in godlike power higher. The bullies left, and worried, Billy M. In airy manners made his widest swear. Some more did talk to angel hope of them. Now falling open lies my way with you. My God, those bullies outside whom I heard. 11. lost in some obligations did curse the air. Those bullies, each, who spoke with hated word. These cruelest men who put an end to play. Were pretty mad with me, I don't know why. They played a role that each of them might climb. I did not do a thing nor did I try. To stop these lads whose pleasures most were due. To make them angry, that I can't afford. Thus mercy waits. Why tell a white one now? A heap of threats and insults they both poured. Not everyone's at peace with cruelest minds. Oh my, they sounded very mad, you know. And fired their fire, but wisdom did not come. And I did nothing wrong, but I did go. While banked up to my chair, your heart returned. And with your good advice I pressed the keys. Of numbers, time, and manners which are rough. Which somehow made them back away with ease. Some say the will has fled from greater stuff. That must have been a sign for them to go. For sense and justice in the world, not peace. They left so quick, each face they did not show. To let a fancy tale fill up the hour. And they were set to beat me up for sure. New questions in my ear, to beg for please. And I was set to be inside their lure. As wakes my sleep some morning chanticleer. I know that they were bullies with a plan. In daylight, in a trouble waving near. To do that to me, two against one man. One family here loves most in many turns. They seemed as mad as bullies ever were. Earth's many brains have had again too much. 12. They thought I was a crook as they would stir. Not calm, this heart's first act to carry home. But trouble. Thank you, hope, for it was odd. These bullies had each heart not well for power. Why they believed my place was of their God. Though pleasures wiggle all the day for such. Now Angel Hope to Billy McBride. Let out her heart to cry that it's not right. Began to calm him down, and thus replied. For conquest of it all they gave their hues. Indeed, I know, it's good they left this place. And, made it on their way, be what that may. As if away to something else to chase. Yet never could be ruled by any chief. Now listen, Billy M., and listen well. With life's interpretation, own your loss. Your mom is coming over, can't you tell? She saved those manners for this date tonight. She's coming soon, so wear a better face. On which the kindest smile of all now showers. She'll come to help you clean, so quickly race. Like on the stage of ocean's top, wave on. About the room to stay some more awake. A flood, we fear what else they may have dared. Get going and don't fret about your ache. To us speak soon about your final grief. I know you're tired but you must leave your bed. You have so much established your own way. So be alert, come on and use your head. Which labors in the sun for simple flowers. Or else, you need to act, for goodness sake. There is another way, a strange approach. I realize that some effort it will take. 13. A weariness does pull you from your fight. I know you're hoping you can get some rest. It once was longer, time before was glad. As rest is normally the thing which is the best. When hearts do come together for a light. But here and soon she'll be here, listen now. Dear William, conquering won't make you right. Get up from bed and wait, I'll show you how. Now follow other souls into the night. And hurry up since this is not a test. To live to see more love, and not be mad. I understand that motion is a pest. But fling the wrestler back up again. Come on, do it, it's vital that you move. From dusk to morning time, a beast to gain. Get going, Mom is coming with her love. For more and more to take, the hero fell. And Billy, next, to Angel Hope inside. All for a ring, he wanted her to coach. His breast with some concern again replied. This time's for pleasure, for a gentler view. Oh no, now what the heck is going on? To take my olive, chubby cherubs, wait. What was the deal with those upon the lawn? The world provides the checker flag, the end. What was the heck with those men clothes outside? Please crack a curtain back upon your mate. And since those kids left notes on cars, and tried a job for victories of highest booms. To pull a joke on me, and now they're gone. A pokey company of ancient dooms. And I was here quite helpless and alone. The all, forgotten, notes reminded still. 14. While people at their cars did find those clues. Like darkest margins, Greeks the Trojans raid. Which let some things untrue to get unloose. Not kisses in some candlelight, but notes. Which said bad things about me, written lies. Those ragged dolls with labor had enough. How will I ever look them in their eyes? These archers pulled it back in palace shade. These neighbors? I? Those kids wrongly accuse. So much into themselves and jungle stuff. Abusing me with pranks which they did choose. Their cannon from their tower, this reveal. Abusing me with slander, why oh why? So much around myself, anonymous. Oh why did I, a man who's very shy. Like bees within the reeds, in little fits. So give them any reason for that joke? To spark their victory, their only gift. Did I do something ugly, blow a smoke? To cut into the present for my sake? Into their eyes, no, I've been wronged, oh my. My prayer will seek once more to send complaint. I now shall have to next defend the lie. They paid my time to day's own busy fuss. And, somehow I'm in a greater pain. I'll lay me down and lift in broken night. I can't go out, the men think I'm insane. And now his angel wept a newer sea. And Billy was in pain, and angel hope did call to him from where no city sits. Began to tell him this to help him cope. You ask to feed a fight, your fears to lift. Dear Billy, can you hear me? This is hope. 15. I fill the country's air with something good. Your angel dear who always helps you cope. I sit outside the world, from throngs of heads. And you've been up a long time and you're tired. My eyes upon your face and on your hands. But now this something happened all cross-wired. To chase the hope for endings clear from wrong. As you were up and working like a dope. To say it with those sounds, some souls to lift. Working on your project with a hope. Of all this grass around, for newer mirth. Which seemed to be possessive, this did show. No final hither's better wines and breads. By making an attempt, your radio. You fell upon and gathered up for room. Your synthesizer project failed, fell flat. And suddenly, when through, came back despair. The setup did not work, and you failed it. A sacrifice for pleasure, wed in pain. The broadcast station, awfully, you know. That everything got done in youthful fit. It took a longer while but it went slow. So poor, you've been forgotten by good hearts. Your synthesizer music, all that rock. With knowledge, merriment as willing light. The music all of which you like to talk. Forever at the top and careless stays. Could not be set up yet, and now alas. Eternal fun that's lost shall bleaken it. You're in a troubled mood, you did not pass. To hold your place with men of nowadays. The broadcast signal now you can't unlock. Your greatest play, its golden minute stopped. 16. It's closed up tightly, solid as bedrock. Its whole annihilation here in black. And now you're in some fit you did not gain. The living faces of diviner space. Success upon the night, and you're in pain. Which you, in gargoyle time, did volunteer. But Billy Mack was mostly feeling dread. Threw out his news upon a careless mound. And this to Angel Hope the poor man said. This reasonable question heaps around. Dear Hope, my angel, is that speaking you? You opened your remarks for other peace. I think that you are trying to get through. With readiness for day that sings and roves. There's something wrong, I'm in a lot of pain. That fallen ridge with rainy anarchy. I thought I felt your message, it was plain. To dream it out, if pain would only cease. But something is not right, what should I do? Belled him for win? I cannot rise from bed. I felt a signal but there's something new. Some magic punch of pain, a jerk within. I felt a sign but now it feels a lure. Not of the right, but of a wrong way blocked. I felt a signal but I'm not so sure. As poor day kisses me into the night. That it was you, when normally I can. Some message new would be not passed up now. Is something going on, some greater plan? With clouds of time these months, the branches change. What happens next, some sort of high order? Will my own farewell voyage block my goals? As, oh my pain has worsened, as it were. 17. Reflections seem to exit the divine. That I feel bad it's hard to make it gone. Why don't I win? I'm captain of my will. A problem since all night I worked upon. For my own celebration coming not. That synthesizer broadcast radio. Perhaps these songs could play, but I am blocked. And now I failed for now, and we all know. No victory is sung in my own heart. But you are fading, yes, it's like you are gone. As rivers of the dawn light with the sun. I feel that I am once again alone. This shiny world makes hold upon its rest. My pain has worsened, Hope, can you hear me? Who seems to speak of love which all must have? You're fading, and your love can hardly see. It passed upon that place as light as air. Some time did pass while Billy laid in bed, armed with no lullaby, not silent yet. And then he heard an awful voice of dread. Anchor me unto this soul, Irene. I hate you, Billy Mac, now bend a knee upon this human place, forbidden thus. I hate you, Billy Mac McBride. You know, I came before the fall, and what you see, that block, that picture of that small tree root, which seems to speak no love which all must have. You see how small it is? It's at your foot. Not hard to be inspired to fiddle with. That root is yours, it's yours pathetically. In boundless wilderness, you bungled up. That root is yours. Now bigger than that tree. Within this shiny world to flower out. 18. That's mine. Look at your coffee table now. You cannot come out of your prison here. Yes, look. You see right there where it does show. Of my high inner heaven, study it. That very long extension, that is mine. My companion stuff the stars did bless. Now watch your head move with it, oh so fine. I am commander of this kingdom changed. I'm moving you, your head, you don't know how. In plain rhythms, my mind unleashes clouds. I'm moving you, your head, it happens now. Your broken rainbow's empty stretch is gone. And now I'm gonna come to a thrill. It's milk and roses cherry in my heaven. Right now you're stupid, I have blocked your will. Your solitude helps me at sunset come. It's time I do the same to your wife Hope. Your distant season's fallen leaf must crisp. While you are being forced, you cannot cope. The star of my beginning, happy here. While Super Mammon does the same to Jill. We are creatures that cannot be seen. And it will be our pleasure, them to drill. Between reality and make-believe. And most of all, they'll like us, and scream, wow. Nobody more than you feels so little. Accept me as your Lord and God right now. Such hustle bustle old the voice did make. While Billy Mac was speechless, time went by. And something was done here with energy. Then Angel Hope to him made her reply. It is what our own selves have given o'er. Dear Billy, that was Richard fooling you. 19. He made up all of this, it's nothing yet. Dear Billy, listen, what I say is true. Which happens to be unknown now to you. Your brother, Angel Richard Rorty, yes. From shady trees outside did come to you. And his own making fun was a success. It was the sum of his own distant goal. He is not really Mammon, that is true. At times a new beginning is an end. He didn't do those things that we all rue. A matter for the time to hasten facts. He did it as a prank, a silly jest. Consider and absorb my own aside. Your brother Richard, deep within your breast, existed as a spectacle, froze you. He just pretended, though you thought it real. To solve the play, it's patient happening. It was a big illusion, no big deal. And he was desperate to be right illusional. You thought him Mammon, but you wrongly guessed. Though slow you are to narrow his own tale. You can't see everything we can, it's best. Behold the new beginning left for change. You know your angel brother very well. He is remembered and respected, yes. And he was hard with you, we all can tell. He's closer to the middle of his pleasure. Though sometimes, weird, he likes to play a trick. With magical complexities put hush on you, but trust me, you are not that sick. So listen to the details for some hope. That did not really happen, you can tell. He takes responsibility, you'll see. 20. So trust us more than ever, you are well. And welcome is the consequence of love. It was his weird illusion, this is true. Behold his warmth, for he embraces you. He made you think that Mammon abused you. And by a force of luck with her blunt poke. So Hope revealed that it was Richard R. Who, tired of being serious, convincing him. Who next did speak to Billy, his brother. I'm ever going out for your rewards. I love you, Billy Mac McBride, so much. The peaceful rain is falling ever still. And is your angel bother, doing such? I weep reflecting at this pretty sight. This was a test on you and you have passed. A longer peacefulness will come to you. And you are good, it's over now at last. The sounds of night are things to be wished for. I know I was a little weird as such. These better sounds of my own wisdom went to make your head move with a stranger's touch. To hold its form, like times at window panes. To play pretend that I was Mammon too. Throughout administered, I gave you woe. And made you feel that all was bad and new. In rumors so sublime that hurt so much. And made you think I did those awful deeds. Entangled at the bottom of your soul. I wish for you to know your goodness leads. To heaven access, there is always more. To awesome things, you're good, and I love you. I roll around this day as does the rain. You're good, and to your angels you are true. 21. Relenting, I played rough, hold still and weep. I never really did what you did feel. You are a spectacle and have much hope. I only was just playing, and you'll heal. There is so much which ought to be made right. I know you hated feeling like I did. Your brother, someone difficult with you. That I was mammon, I did greatly kid. It was just me inventing perfect truth. Nobody for your angels came to steal. As clouds in windy tenderness through air. Nobody did your angels wrong, it's real. As I am in eternity a flower. That neither I nor them are ever bad. That you would like to hear us always tell. We're angels, and for heaven we are glad. The silence now was a forbidden kind. And then Hashem began to speak anew. As they were friends, and ethical his love. To Richard and to Super Mammon too. A man reposes in his tensest state. But always Richard Rorty you are good. Your way is loud, the lesson made me proud. You make me feel a very happy mood. You waited to perfect a good for happiness. Your angel test on Billy McBride. As now of all things present which are good. Of which your angel prank on him was tried. To stand without a fear of doing wrong. Was all permitted, doing as you should. Not ever so perfected until now. To put to test be knave and brood. Like clouds that hang in gloom around. 22. Upon his thoughts, and test him here and now. Beyond correction to perfection pushed. However, it was hard, it best did show. Inside the flicker of this quiet room. Though it was all a joke on him you made. In awful words that rung out of the now. Pretending you were mammon, as his shade. To bring a time that ripened knowing him. And, as him, bothered Billy that way how. But kept your honor in a rough place set. You did it, you did good to him below. Your pleasure's heights came with a struggling. You did it, it was ultimate, your aid. A vessel needed you attended well. Came from you telling him it was all made. To break out from an idleness the spell. From heaven, Richard, you are fine with me. You're moving in a taller certain world. And, so I'm glad and satisfied with you. With grace which is the end of health, a joy. A good celestial being an angel man. Within the springtime's weather heavenly. But Super Mammon, as you know you can. Become so tiresome, not quiet for too long. Be warned by me, you are in trouble, see. The truth above, my gathering approach. That what you did was wrong, you are guilty. Of looking for a sweet success too late. So Richard Rorty you're good in my book. To mind, not pained by things started. Yet, Super Mammon you're not off the hook. Now freshly, reader, see how in this poem. Next, Ora Tiferito cried. 23. Who could go on forever for the truth? For Billy Mac, and then to him replied. For honesty, for victory of that. Dear Billy, this is Angel Jill, your wife. Realities transcended by my power. The one you married first in our love life. Your own, another splendid being bright. Your Ora Tiferito true. I am invisible, primeval yes. And I love you, and each and all love you. To new adventures you've begun to come. Your brother loves, in his own afterlife. Which seems to go beyond all of this world. Between you both there never should be strife. To claim itself, but only love divine. He loves you very much in his own way. It's great for you, a person wandering. He understands you more enough today. Within this place where life is all brought out. And he did not do wrong by his own jest. I know, and you as well must know all this. As angels we're invincible, his test. To you became an awkward loud alarm. That meant to help you out another day. Of its own doom, a juvenile belief. Which coming will be of a kinder play. Oh ever for this atmospheric breath. And as he did it, none of us were harmed. Severity is stupid, holds a wall. Not one of us are bad, you will feel warmed. Opinionated, no, from back to breast. I realize it was just a little weird. In day atop the west, avenged by him. 24. But God permitted it, and it was cleared. Of heaven's, angry light regrets its part. And still that super mammon left alarmed. His idle mourning freed him. Wash your hands. You'll understand when later you'll be charmed. Not jealous that the tale utmost expires. The mystery of it you'll one day know. These sunken whisperings a change has caught. You're going back to earth from here right now. The stars strived not that much to be in air. Again Hashem began to speak aloud. And with intelligence from stars his face. To Billy Mack addressed his subject proud. With words like weather cleared it as before. Now Billy, in the future time, I wish our friendship faster break out in a bliss. To have you be proud that you are Jewish. With life and lady, man, and child, success. To have you tell whoever that it be. Who's late within the wind which has decayed. Who tries to make you think, to make you see. A critic's creeping son of sense and sound. That they are God, remember tell them this. Insensitivities of melodies. That I, Hashem your loving maker is. The clarity that comes to many minds. The one to whom you praise and worship, then. With pleasures for some better thought of aim. If they demand that you convert to them. Out of their private doom which I oppose. By forcing you to change and to accept. Just as the sea with patience on the shore. Them as your Lord and Savior, that they kept. 25. Such song, to let you listen for some way. You're in their minds for you to say, Amen. As if you did by praying for it send. Remember this, it's silly stuff of silly men. To have it like as now as I attend. To that, just tell them, sorry, it's too bad. Your wait is like a favor that remains. And that to them it might sound that you're mad. In spite of changing stars, I have opposed. Les Miserables is my Lord and God. There is your song, an old one reaching sound. The book by Victor Hugo. Yes, it's odd. To wait it out, some part for this to say. But tell them that and I'll be very glad. To none I'm seen, they'll watch the time expire. By telling them that phrase it is not bad. That if to have it, with delight we'll roar. Now on that book right there you can afford. Since you are worth not going off profound. To write this out, Lord is my Lord and Lord. Such song was said, he listened in his way. And next, while Billy was himself in bed. Wherein his far more joyful beams unite. His ora ti ferito said. Be only in my painless farther stairs. Dear Billy, this is Jill, your angel here. And here like morning's moods the skies convey. Your ora ti ferito clear. More than our reasonableness prepares. Your ora ti ferito bright. From those environments which slide far off. Just now that line Hashem asked you to write. Still shines upon his sunny windy ride. 26. It's good you wrote it down right there, my dear. I think by drifting far your leaves are pressed. I say to have no worries, have no fear. Methinks your own thoughts wish to crave their way. But if they do, try not to let them show. Amongst the final streets in fallen rest. I know you think it strange but you will know. How with a peaceful day you'll make your fate. How better days will come to each and all. And I would want them not to work in vain. How we all love the others, great and small. For none would want them dimmer than they are. And you, who do these things so that you grow. Now for the play, this afternoon's debate. I say that you will be better, and oh. From shadowed days, so many you beheld. That line, Lord is my Lord and Lord, to brood. Which for its sunny best we all employ. That line, Lord is my Lord and Lord, is good. For other hearts and healing, let us fight. And write on Victor Hugo's book Le Miss. For power with its light, and for the all. That line's a sort of message of our biz. I sit and sigh to know we cannot fail. We know what's up, and reasons why you should. Reveal much hope, and I would also share. We understand your worries and your mood. Before this day's own gifts, within its light. We want whoever sees it to explain. Why would there be at best more hearts to yearn? What happened, and its meaning in her brain. The angel knew that she cannot be plain. Then Billy Mack McBride to lovely Jill. 27. Felt better and forgave her in his eyes. Began to speak to her in his own thrill. Can any rise up like the sun entire? Okay, my loving wife, my own heart pleads. In spite of all my goings out profound. To let you have your way, I'll note who reads. Before, as vacant lights in waters shined. That line is meant to learn to figure out. If none could shine out better than sunfire. Just what has happened, something strange no doubt. It shall be seen to wink before it flies. I say it's good to know what stuff one needs. Which like an open trap has kept me bound. Even if it's strange to do such deeds. Which never have been formed by any mind. To keep the mystery, to keep it bright. And from such sayings so cause new debate. To let the reader find a special light. Before my spirit's one within that bright. And know a little every now and then. Where goes this watery wilderness of old? About what makes some women and some men. Whose waves like mine have become overthrown. Attaching this or that which makes them right. Into the world, the air, where winds surround. To have a nourishment and new delight. By which I mean the spirit of the heart. To have good interests followed, not abused. Whose tenderness will become won by art. As if those interests when good could then be used. There is within more fancy to repair. To know to have the hope which they can feel. Where from within, it holds its silent reign. 28. A hope which comes to show them what is real. A rose that's home upon the valleys round. A hope which can be for a greater use. No times despairing weeping at some pain. And being so, will help her not confuse. Yet what's not hurting, heaven, we all care. With what is there, with what we seek, it's best. As from those daily winds the sky seems more. Okay, I'll let them figure out the rest. These pictures were his education's aims. Just then there was a knocking at the door. He saw a wider hope for what it is. And Billy's mom to him her talk did pour. As out of waves the water's own moments. Hi Billy, it's your mom, I've come to clean. My love esteems an honor on this place. I understand you wanted to be seen. Existing parting from a meaningless. To help you get your place in better form. Which, before night does break its darkened hills. I've come to change it back into its norm. For lights to scatter through its peaceful space. It looks a little messy now, I mean. And through the afternoon, and towards the now. I see it is a little bit unclean. I'll fit together, lengthen out its piece. I want to start within the kitchen room. As light reflects descending forwardly. Don't let me bother you as I zoom. While every ray brings you and I new love. As then I'll vacuum, you can do the tub. There is a life which spirits must maintain. I brought some comet soap for you to rub. 29. But I shall hope it won't your soul offend. To get it fresh and make your place a home. Out of a sunshine comes, I trust, the light. I'll make it clean from here to the bedroom. Now for the memory of which I bore. So now I'll start the kitchen as I said. It's like a gentle ruining of a wall. What's wrong? You look like you are halfway dead. As coolnesses, not warmth upon me fall. Are you okay? You look a little pale. Of which with time there are decays of rage. Your eyes are red, they seem to me to trail. Amongst the whole to tell me of some woe. Around the room in trouble, in some dread. Most of the time in light there is your page. Have you been at those books you always read? Against your reading them, those odes of odes. Have you been up all night? We've got to get to world's the beauty here to feel and strive. At cleaning your apartment. Are you set? We're wise to keep on going, housing grace. And Billy, shocked, from all that happened late. Remained a human in her dusky sight. To his dear mom, he started to relate. In languages of peace to fight his pain. Hi mom, I know we planned to clean and all. As much as boundless, as a flower's space. I'm glad you came, you are a special gal. To fill my day, to see into its deep. And seeing how you've come to help me out. To lead me into fictions of the night. I think it nice, so nice of you, no doubt. It gives this world my own, you're coming here. 30. I understand it's late to have the gall. Imaginations of a child at peace. I know it's sudden, I was going to call. Desiring love this day and after day. To tell you not to come, not yet to clean. There seems much magic, like some newer worlds. I hope you do not think I'm being keen. How can I play as well for pleasant life? I'm glad that you would help me, very glad. These mysteries of humankind have come. And I don't want you to get ever mad. You're open to my heart I give the world. But I can't clean right now this place I mean. Let graceful youth have all their life. I cannot work now, here, or there between. I'm living in this world and fighting pains. I'm in a lot of pain from late last night. And up and in another night, with night. My sleepiness as well I've had to fight. Its world seems better, and a truer world. As sleeping came a little harder then. With life and love, and many myths again. I played my synthesizer music when The lights went out as love's own powers struck. I stayed up late, and now a pain I might, in hindsight from the sun's own light, have longer if I work with you tonight. I'm welcome to these pleasures of the day. I'm sorry I messed up and stayed up late. On earth and for its own, here went my way. But I can't help you clean, my pain is great. So much love comes greatest to our world. Now Billy's mom began to understand. 31. Like quietness come down on moss and grass. And to her son this speech to Billy planned. Behind these wonders, making time for him. Okay, I see you're in a lot of pain. Whose bitter rain must weather after life. And I wish not to go against the grain. Or brighter stars for power now to live. I think you really should take more good care. From life to death, in darkness of the night. With playing music, of yourself, you have an older sort of music, better made. You're tired of dealing with your weary drain. With grace of pleasures gone with all life bliss. So tired, I understand, so therefore gain. A knowing how to get, why on this day. Your needed rest, don't worry about me. In some, immortal days have sunned our world. I'm here to clean up better, you will see. And come to heal, but most of all for peace. If you're so hurt, I'll work a little bit. That something's over, open now tonight. And leave you be to take some care of it. It's much for much, this day upon your soul. So heal yourself, I shall work quietly. As mystic rain, if nothing pleases more. I want you now to know that you are free. Now sitting out, consider what is heard. Go to your room, and in a little while, the dimming sun will become hid away. The better place shall put you in denial. A loveliness diminishes the moon. When after I am done with all this stuff. With flowing laughter, comfortable play. 32. I'll leave without disturbing you. Get tough. With gifts of happiness, the sun's own birth. It is important, get some rest, and smile. With sadness coming off, the food of time. It's time for me to carry on, and I'll not in your way, make pathways on the stage. And do work here a little like a maid. And recollect those days we had before. I'll clean around this place without your aid. From heights supreme fell down the setting sun. And, Billy laid upon his bedroom cot. To figure out his star, its yellow path. Of better feeling right now he was not. It seemed superfluous to be not here. Mom cleaned his place, while Billy was in pain. This noble day for happiness or else. He spoke these words to Jill to show his drain. I'll tell it by the sun, its silent light. Dear angel Jill, I'm glad I'm here in bed. To make it back to open up when time. The place whereat we all of us did wed. Which powers a delight from space to land. While Mom is cleaning up this messy place. Which after no one, seeing what is seen. This is indeed a troubled funny race. To leave it to such people, the surprise. To know what's going on within my head. As well I come for things, my foot is light. To understand to get myself ahead. Not miss a morning's friendly flow again. That brother Richard came in that disguise. By coaching every out to every way. I fear sometimes that Richard is too wise. 33. It's good to figure out his sweet surprise. Pretending to be Mammon, what a shock. Not normal things which bring a nourishment. But that's a little better, yet unlock. Like sunlight seeming right for the flat day. The mystery to learn from, if to prize. The timeless wandering and building up. The mystery I wish to realize. Delighting in some confidence to know. Of what will happen in the future time. The unpredictable seems out of place. If both the bullies by some way sublime. Confused a bit, without respect for me. If both those weirdo bullies do come back. I am as innocent a fellow yet. A way defensive is a way I lack. It is a struggle now to flatten time. I'd surely be a victim to their crime. It is so hard to be a brutish man. I'd be in trouble, my alarm does chime. And doing nothing seems so insecure. What must I do, what should your husband learn? When goodness is still possible to have. If they some way get stronger and return. His knowledge was wanted more than all. And then Mom finished it before she left. Much welcome to the gift of her surprise. And as she left she threw with a great heft. With matters of well-being not difficult. A perfect throw of Billy's toy monkey. Much farther out than ever pushed away. Which so did land upon the couch gently. Applying grace and careful with the danger. 34. Now Jill herself to Billy McBride. By paddling through time, pulled off a thought. To comfort him again therefore replied. Up here it is divine and rich with calm. You are a worrywart sometimes, it's true. You question periods subject to time. You fret of future times, as if you knew the quest for good, to solve it by and by. I say to you don't worry about them. And understand my answers are all wise. Of course, those bullies are a few bad men, who burn across the world and dim with it. But we can deal with them, and so will you. It's golden where we are, declare us best. We understand these things to happen too. We're full of life with natural peace that came. We know just what to do when things go bad. The all that must be done for a new quest. We don't want you to think you're going mad. With darkness you must make your best to cope. You cannot help but fret when you're in pain, which much humanity as well does suffer through. We understand about those men, it's plain. They seem a painful light to gardens green. Just know that here in your apartment pad, after the crossing of the sun, and still, you're safe. I know you still feel somewhat sad. Upon this land where hope can come alive. You're safe, though you've got limitations now, that bring a difficulty to your heart for all. With all your feelings, hurts and life somehow. Another breath is breathed upon its heap. With all your pain from staying up last night. 35. For bigger decimals, and ruby money. And being unsuccessful in your fight. You test today this crazy suffering. All that which made you for this time feel low. But yet with your piano's magic fugue, that you should feel yet lower, I say no. To slobbing as with whiskey barrels drinks. But she is leaving now, she cleaned your home. Before you soon withdraw to rest today. Please wave a good farewell to your kind mom. And dwarfed by God, the doves did wander off. Approached a storm, a hurricane did hap. Its arrows threatening a watery demise. And then a car door slammed with a hard slap. As suction draws the neighbors out and in. One neighbor in a fret began to call. Surprised much by this something outdoors. Out to her children outside from the hall. Another day within the cosmos springs. Oh my, a storm is coming, I can tell. It's slipping down to here, this misty world. It seems to be something bad, not well. The day went fresh into the graying void. I'm certain that it's coming, hear the rain. Whose drops are scattering themselves from high. Whose falling down is starting now to gain. These parts of our own world addressed. With force, the winds are scary, what the hell. So frequently I've been about it sure. The winds are blowing, chiming like a bell. It keeps upon the floor where bold shades lie. The rain is building up with greater force. Without the blaze of too much thinking had. 36. The air is howling, screaming, getting hoarse. Dominant, it roams our peaceful place. And skies are darker, darker than before. Shadowy like thoughts we have to solve. I've never seen them darker, that's for sure. What comes into this world to show itself? The storm is coming, taking its full course. It's full of power, struggling to form. The storm has come here from some evil source. Which starts one way, but hope had better shine. So kids, come in. Please get yourselves inside. Time's frequency is short, these floods are not. The winds are taking all from what's outside. It's hard to answer, but let's try it out. I'll shut the doors, the weather's getting bad. No perfect weather always once again. I say, my children, please don't make me mad. I'd rather be with fullness of more love. I say to hurry up, don't nurse your pride. A raging storm drums not in silence now. Now hurry up, we're getting forced to ride. With newer radiance from flowing forms. This storm out. Wow, it's really coming down. Its sign above our home is going to sing. Kids get inside. It's coming for our town. And on the margins hear of what we know. Then Billy Mack felt worried in his breast. And guarding all the greatness of his soul. And thus to all his angels he addressed. It seems a holiday that's carefree here. The men who live around this place of mine. Whose grand inventions out of nature head. The men of whom I think are not so fine. 37. To mend their own mistakes yet, and my pains. A bunch of them are doing something wrong. Under the beauty of the sun and light. I have been worried therefore all along. That in abundance of forgotten folk. That they are jaunts, they make that common sign. To let them drink all up in holiday. And they have told themselves to get in line. Beyond the ancient beauty of the sun. And see the prostitute a few floors high. Concealed here in this sacred misty world. To please their crueler whimsies by and by. Their ring of ruin is on our home and hue. They may believe I'm one to call the cops. With freedoms limited, their days at Bath. Because I did, to bring them to their stops. Like wave by wave and simply on the sand. To help the neighborhood, as I did pry. And wandered over shielded earth my way. To help the situation, yet each guy would call unto my face some wishing words. I'm sure would like to beat me if they could. In destiny dunked forward there outside. And that would not be something which is good. To win at last a looseness in their sway. What if they get together with their friends? For life and drift with final thoughts and ill. To help them beat me? So much depends. Each question after question if hope wins. If you can aid my worries, if you would. Beyond the watery slushed path of the night. Keep me from them, it's better that you should. After this road of rain of falling wet. 38. Keep me from being hurt by their bad crew. For everything is something and I ask. I hope you can help me. What do I do? In space and stimulation, like a child. Sweet angel Hope to Billy then replied. Whose smile is sunshine on the mildest hill. As she, an angel was his better guide. The world works through its thoughts upon this night. Don't worry Billy, it will be okay. Your heart is staged to sweetness of release. You're wondering too much about today. To have our love, to seek becoming light. We all of us love you, we know so much. With sunshine on the idle wilderness. Has happened as of late, to worry such. Our wisdom is to rise and stay enough. About this storm now rushing, coming gray. Bewitching, claiming plays upon your heart. What also Richard did in his role play. To size up all the kingdom in its midst. Pretending to be Mammon, but he's fine. A light comes low to furnish a great sign. He really didn't take it out of line. Without a will to please your nightly wait. We all know what we're doing, it's enough. Be patient in this pussy willow world. You worry about bullies and what stuff. With time poured back and taken with a graph. They'll do to you, so listen well to mine. You'll lose no catch, it is an ancient thing. My message, I think you are doing fine. Herein I give the olive branch to break. I say that you are safe as safe can be. 39. So hope enough for bliss and for its shine. But also understand I'm heavenly. Don't let your peace be robbed if bliss is missed. And yes, that bad crew up a few floors high. Who think their business right to wander in. On whom you called the cops so that they try. To run away from here, not to return. To stop the prostitution ring quickly. And push off from their ice-numb fade away. I know they will not hurt you, you are free. Now onward know what all our aid points out. They can't hurt you, you're safe, now put out there. Because your world is juvenile and whipped. Your Don Quixote book for kids to share. Thus shaking ever since I've had enough. Then Billy put that book for them outside. To fit with time or any thought he lost. And, coming in, to Angel Hope replied. This universe is crawling with its stars. I'm scared of what is going on this time. With words of stars that write for trust above. I'm realizing that so much has been sublime. A few are in or out that hang in air. I don't want to be bothered by those men. Canst anything out here have aid for love? I don't want to feel sorry now, so then. Upon this wished for date, or yet be day. I don't need to be troubled by their crime. This self, oh, finds this weather thus to greet. And I can't simply under some rock climb. My heart is scarred to be a human still. The fact I called the cops is their delight. They'll bottom out farewells in time's dugout. 40. Whoever knows I've called the cops, they might. Against a change see glow, surrounding fires. Find ways to get me back and do me worse. And wake in ugliness for some said stuff. I hope it's not some awful bloody curse. To worry sober when the day's less rough. A curse on me, like on this very night. When nature's moonshine's going off the boat. Above my head, the curse into the light. To push my buttons making sense not good. My own beliefs for justice for that girl. They hunger for an airs of hand and touch. That girl who's wrapped up in a problem real. A way does stretch across her worried face. The one those men are prostituting much. My own best efforts pulse like a deep sea. I tried to help her, yet those men as such. Who feast today on her to know her soul. Seem quite unstoppable, and they would hurl much life away from mellowed gentle thought. They'd come at me, it is so much unreal. My cause does weep with tears of my defeat. They'd bother me, I'm now afraid of that. Which carries me past all laments to woes. They'll come at me with guns or with a bat. And someone just as beautiful as all. This angel Richard Rorty started next. As day had conquered all of Billy's fuss. To Billy McBride his speech's text. Now come to those, the best of fruits of all life. Dear Billy, look around, yes, over there. It's tossed up there, another glory, look. Yes, over there upon the drywall where. 41. When everybody had begun their day. You made a painting of your angel wife. Your natural sunshine true who daily shines. Yes, Jill, she is the love, yes, of your life. A peaceful turn for newly hours ruined. Dear Billy, yes, I know you love her care. Like sun that wisely breaks out of the skies. Dear Billy, look a little closer, dare. Grow humbler and treasure what I ask. To see that picture, she's invisible. A miracle to hear in farther gleams. You see what's on that picture very well. Sit your back down or kneel if you so want. And of her portrait, look again and try. And face the lamp, and at your best be wise. To understand that it was really I. Like sunlit beams descending still to mark. Your angel brother Richard, of that girl. Your years do recollect of months that passed. I painted beautifully invisible. Like golden sunset which the world sees fall. Her I, Richard painted prettily. I volunteered my time majestically. I took the time to paint it beautifully. That peaceful night that placed you in the dark. Her gorgeous eye, I did that, yes, indeed. So rest your wings, and your own shepherd's eyes. I know you're tired and now there's something freed. That you remember how and when they came. Upon your vision, sparks you're seeing. See. Not blankly all these white and yellow lights. They're here and there, these sparks are getting free. Your soul smiles back its hearty shot again. 42. They're sparking, glittering in your eyes and face. It's like the sun at last has knocked them off. The sparks are flying all around this place. You seem to be wiser with whom you talk. As Billy walked around, the sparks he saw. And he was open with his love and speech. So speaking to his angels showed his awe. I would reward all well if I could so. What are those sparks? Whatever can they mean? I still am dwelling with the truth of them. To figure why they're here, am I so keen? My dream is of the sunlight and its leave. They're flying all about, and where I go. Beyond the gloominess as they are rare. They seem to follow me as if they know. That I am going innocently here. Just who I am, it's like some kind of dream. Once in, now out of time's own throng once more. The sparks do move about me it does seem. Not goblin language of some worried mind. The sparks are getting brighter, brighter, yes. I witness therefore what they're doing here. Of what they want or why, I cannot guess. That threshold of all thresholds so to find. My eyes come off the land, it is now late. They seem to me to understand my pain. Of isolation from the others, late for sure. The sparks are flying like some sort of rain. Made in the likeness of a sparky king. As outside storms are pounding on the tress. Upon the places thrown the rains do cry. At this apartment pad, at its address. On streets where waters shout or laugh at fears. 43. The place is wild, and I did not expect. A tale beyond a resolution had. The storm which acts to make us all shipwrecked. You bring me to me beauty here, but why? Why does this happen to me? Is it real? Your plan is beautiful where it does dwell. The hurricane has come, the thunder peal. As if in scorn for us below it strikes. Each weather all at once, and when I checked. These wars are all embellished, more have come. In my own brightened room, all brighter decked. The rising light is much compounded well. Throughout my room, it's even stranger yet. A stolen world with myths of commonplace. Where sparks around my eyes and room are set. The shiny light rays now seem tamed at once. Now Richard thus to Billy McBride. As if a cloud appeared to hold its bright. Beginning next by guiding him replied. These are the gestures of a poor crew's dance. I know you well, that you remember them. You need to steal, divide into a trance. You know deep down what they mean, Billy M. The year has come so much with you and light. I know it all about you, everything. The pushing flood this night beyond the stars. And you've seen what all those sparks will bring. As over here you muse your entrance well. Before, you've seen them, now you see again. In visions of our love life finally came. The sparks which know you, your life, your pain. This old surroundings wonder in its shell. This is the time for Billy McBride. 44. Somebody who drops ropes in his escape. To stay well put right here once more inside. With tallies of your heaven taken hope. To have things happen as they did before. In flecks of evening lasting for a while. To not yet open up your outside door. No sun is rolling o'er the bright yardscape. Your memory contains your future life. The blackened heat of nighttime makes its ticks. Each thing, each angel, every angel wife. With angel bodies forever praying, set. Knows what is going on, and what is more. The rain cloud roaming in the breezes hops. I know you best, you are almost on the floor. And winds do cross the rye of high hilltops. I know you better than you really know. A white day's lights all down in ray and dark. You see, I've been with you and others too. Like limbs of trees extending stretch ahead. And you are good, but tired, so follow them. Down halls invisible of life we have. The sparks are here to lead you, Billy M. Though many souls would tremble, part and flee. Into your bedroom to that cot below. Your own supplies of memories of the quest. That cot which moving in here will now show. A finding of a trip just for a few. So follow them, now rest and you are done. And use your mind to think back to a date. You're done, and we all love you, everyone. As seas dance drunk with colors of their blue. So Billy Mac did follow what he saw. His thin expiring breath flew out unheard. 45. The sparks did guide him as he felt in awe. Of absent souls of men 1,000 more. They took him to his room and to the cot. The spirits he expected him to love. And laying down a vision was begot. As winds did hold the chills of yesterday. A spiral galaxy emerged, then rest. His fragile world was lost again it seemed. As Billy fell asleep when down was pressed. Like mountains known through all eternity. 2. Within the middle of that night, he woke. As usual, but beauty and a power. His angel Numa then to Billy spoke. From trouble in the darknesses of night. Oh look, Bene Vova, to God and pray. It's necessary knowing heaven holds. Now Billy M, what do you have to say? About the calm that's come of now for you. For your own self? What is your best reply? A healthy air plays permanently right. I think you better think about it, why? Through fires of days and nights, of all. You ask, think harder now about this day. The quiet from the rain to give it power. I'm talking to you, Billy Mac, hey hey. The meaning has a chance to be found out. 46. This is your angel sister Numa, yes. My whispers duplicate effects on you. Your angel sister Numa talking is. With old imagination strikes again. I realize that you still can't see me. Experience is everything with us. But even so, what can you say frankly? To lay it never ending out from you? What do you have to say? And please don't guess. Oh night, be kept a while for worlds to be. I hope you realize what's up, so I shall press. The time is good, the time's in riches yet. I think you know what's up about this stuff. Behold the care of darkness, not an end. Which went on with its power, it was rough. Your life was very robust to go over. What happened to you now? You still can't tell? Be doubled and restore the start again. Believe you me, there's something that went well. Constructive of a tale to sing with lute. But also not so well, a clue that's tough. A mountain is revealed, a barrier. About these happenings, which were hereof. Where sunlight once had been to know with joy. About this, tell me what has happened now. While sun is hidden by the sunless shade. About the what and why and where and how. Now dark, inside the home appearing good. Then Billy Mac unto his sister cried. As shade extended long, he opened up. To Angel Numa, Billy Mac replied. Between myself and Angel's beauty dwells. I don't know what you mean, what kind of stuff. 47. I know the wind was stronger, but what else has happened, why you also say it's rough? That plenitude of wind did sound its roar. What's going on? Your questions make me stop. While sound was like a spacecraft taking off. To think if something's different, you did pop. Your flight over this mountain of the night. Within the angel channel, but it's tough. But still you say it's good enough for me. Events with us, I understand not of. If nothing comes from nothing, tell me more. I don't know what you're saying Numa, dear. What is my own potential knowing it? To me it isn't obvious or clear. while night's own ghostly mountain rises tall. I'd like to find out just of what you mean. I feel like I am sorry and should weep. What happened, Sister Numa? I have seen in dreams about the earth, its sky and night. So much that happened outside and in here. And you shower me with love from you. Inside this place, my rented home, my dear. Your love is gentle as a falling cloud. But I suppose that things are changing yet. In opposition to their natural ways. And of them is there cause to be upset? As green as what is missing, leaves seem gone. Oh, I can tell that something's on your mind. Come back to life and solitary thoughts. About these things, whatever did you find? About the whole or parts of nature now? What thought does make it so that I am set? Like distant sunsets ending with a love? 48. What makes you think right now that I can get? I'd like to follow that long road far out. Myself to see. Whatever must come clean. It fits that it must fit, but being so. I don't know what. Whatever do you mean? Oh, could I but for sunlight hunt some more. The angel sister, Numa, his own guide, did go in that direction down its path. To Billy McBride again replied. You reached out and did get rewarded much. So Billy, here we are within this time. To understand with all the beauty yet. A moment which could be thought as sublime. The argument is over like the storm. Come on, you can't tell me that you don't know. Like of its heirs, what managed to take place. I've never been the one to call you slow. And it is calm, the wind is slower now. Don't make me go on as suspenses climb. You feel some idle riches blessed on you? Don't play around, yes, this is not that time. Be thus restored, a sky has open light. I have a confidence that you will care. And triggered by the light that lives here best. I do believe you are getting now aware. Confess this a romantic time is hailed. Of what has taken place to little you. And with reliance ever take the sweet. I want you to get with it, that is true. With kindness tossed around that multiplies. But here you look around with your blank stare. Your happy dotage deems a power came. Dear Billy, do you feel that you're somewhere? 49. From starry dreams that thicken as the dew? Dear Billy, don't you know what is the case? Eureka would reveal what stars complete. What happened to you in a quickened race? Let nothing of your silence make me wait. What happened, what took time and a great plot? This midnight, as a sweetness, went its way? And also what went wrong with your own lot? A ground for nothingness, your bosom's flame. What happened now to you and to this place? Where in the bowl of night your rainbow ends? Dear Billy, now pretend to see my face. And brush a shine off of your own surprise. Dear Billy, surely you must of this know. That dusky knowledge has evolved with time. Those thoughts of which are what you need to show. With love that grew across the range of thought. The Billy Mac to Angel Numa cried. He had some harder work to do to learn. Unto that angel sister he replied. Of sunset's tenderness from noontime shades. What is it, Sister Numa? I can't say. Annihilation yet dissolves my words. What is so special now about today? With day enthroned, its door's own passage blocked. Why anything has happened yet to me? What passage have I come to now its end? Of what you speak, to me is mystery. I know you are an expert who exists. What's going on or happened on this day? As I am stretched out here where down I lay? Allow me now to hear the secret's worth. I love you much, on that thought you can bank. 50. It's certain I'm tied up with worthy tasks. I love you, yet I have to say I'm blank. Of secrets in this wishy-washy day. Of being understanding of my state. I'd like to have the strength to bless it all. If something happened, please begin, relate. To me what fills with living now, say if. To me if I should know or fear or think. My eyes are laboring to see today. What is there from this mystery to yank? As if the wind could take me home to it. As if it were an apple from a tree. I've reached the origin again to know. If something really matters, let me see. My heart revs up, and I possess the will. If I can try to manage knowing that. To break inside with explanation now. If I can gather all my knowledge yet. To bag up every leaf of life, now green. A suitable best answer now to be. What science makes me fashionably late. I understand my knowing is not free. My grand style echo blasts a music loud. I understand that cognizance is shut. Once more let me receive your blessings word. To such about me, knowing of just what. For harmonies he hungered and he hoped. To Billy Mack the angel Hope replied. To him indeed together and forever. His angel love, and wife, and gentle guide. In higher than ye beauty light asserts. Dear Billy, something happened, we're concerned. Of what all you experienced this day. 51. You were not maimed or hurt nor were you burned. There's nothing but the core, a mirror clear. Hashem has saved you from a violent death. And God's forever God, He's great and kind. He brought you to this planet, saved your breath. That's how the house of God does its own work. Its planet Headbuttressia, be learned. This landscape hid its shadows all around. A place that's new to which your life's been turned. Without a waste of time, across the blue. A few close moments on the planet Earth. Hashem received your love in silence rich. He captured you in sleep, for what it's worth. There's nothing left to keep of rising heights. He brought you here because some bad men killed you. Here you're gently resting your own soul. You died and felt no pain, and they were thrilled to mingle with the light, unhealthy men. To think they set you up, they brought to birth. To reign on top the land, though said to us. Some lies which have on earth been going forth. Surrounding all is light, but counterfeit. Some lies they spun, they said you heard a boy. As empty weathers proudly enter land. And what we'll say to you you won't enjoy. They said you heard him when the day cut by. They killed you for that, then they sold your art. Like breezes come to catch the outside air. For high prices. We love you from the start. And now you finally sit within the dark. Your earthly reputation has no joy. Your day did end competing for a star. A wicked trail of lies they did employ. 52. This line of darkness, darker got. They lied to all, your parents, and the rest. They put a pressure on all close thereby. Your music. We all know you tried your best. With seriousness that beamed into his face. To Billy Mack the angel Jill replied. To resonate with this, and newly judge. She being too his wife and angel guide. Within this darkness is a beauty yet. But, Billy Mack you're feeling now a gloom. A heavy wrong did happen to you, yes. And Billy, all the art here in your room. So beautiful we made in gladness great. Was sold, your reputation was destroyed. The lonely wrath did happen as you slept. Your reputation could have been enjoyed. And they proclaimed game over to your life. While now they buried you within your tomb. The news is found, but truth's remembered not. They said that you will dwell in fiery doom. They changed these out like golden spanning skies. They unto you did make their wicked wars. But something radiant, now figure out. The art you see, although it's just like yours. Into the great abyss, out from the land. The same was Jesus Christ's before he moved. With love and peace past mighty rocks apace. Away from Headbuttressia, he proved. While hidden far away from shining eyes. That he could copy all that art of ours. It started out unwell, but he did that. And he's not here for you to thank, of course. He had a lot of fitting work to do. 53. He moved away and left this place the same. Observe in calm how that it's roughly left. To look the same, for which his goal did aim. It's perfect since it's ordinary still. It looks identical to your own home. Of beauty with the summer window weaved. The one you had before they trashed your own. Like fire intensely bringing light to earth. When after wicked men played their bad game. The falling of your years went rushing by. He helped, and now this place here you can claim. A sign of life which beauty brings with hope. And Jesus left the place the same, it's true. This finding is the glory of our day. He organized, before Hashem saved you. That knowledge was the all of all, and more. Then Billy Mack to all his angels cried. About this presentation serious. To those he loves and heeds, he now replied. I wrestle to bring forth all of that light. Hashem saved me from all that. Is it true? That I did waver free to be so caught? That I was saved, by love and kindness too? His patience was not lost upon the way. I knew that I was having a strange time. Below the light of heaven from the sky. But really, did those men enact a crime? With deepness seeing that from their own eyes. On me by killing me? Oh. That bad crew. To push me out in meaninglessness flat. I think I'm shocked as this seems very new. The days draw grace reflecting wide their steps. And have I really woken up from death? 54. Far out and over drama's smooth transport. To be here on a planet just like Earth. Within the pleasant sunlight's right beauty. A man who has been given one more life. A soul that shyly welcomes more desires. To live on a new world far from that strife. Which vainly battled all my peaceful world. Which happened upon earth, which took my breath. Again the worry and delight come back. If so, I'm grateful, I could almost laugh. To thrive again rightly in morning breaths. It's hard to understand that Hashem paved. Out of the sunny fresher air this plan. A way for me to have, in bliss be laved. Upon the dreamy day in perfect light. A way for me to breathe again right here. Whose soul has not yet had enough to please. You call it Headbuttressia, my dear? Its solid beauty joyfully awakes. And poor old me by Hashem became saved? That is the very best of poetry. And, so aside these things cannot be waived? This feeling good comes from your restful touch. And, all you told me now, what came to be. Without a rush to lead a person wrong. That Hashem from my violent death saved me. Who out of deeper brighter paradise cared. Then angel hope to Billy McBride. With pleasures of remembering her own love. Did make an answer true, and so replied. With imperfection of society. It's true dear Billy, Hashem rescued you. It was his own eternal pleasure such. 55. I'm certain you are grateful for it too. To be known by the system up above. And even though he did that miracle. Set up in innocence your soul its gain. Of helping you live on this planet, still. Good change does challenge time's own balance yet. We are upset, though all of this is true. Which grows and has its own of truth to sort. I say all this which happened now is new. The strategy was cosmological. It still, on earth, did happen, all we said. Your beauty and your progress there was ruined. It even makes us feel, in anger, red. Thought now the gentle darkness makes to spread. What happened is they killed you in your prime. A higher trust's appropriate for you. You know it's really bad to have that crime. Come to the sweetness of the country land. For them not to be kind but kill instead. For they did, in that natural brightness, act. For them to murder you, and make you dead. Your energy was transferred unto us. At last off earth, but now you're here alas. You have reduced to this own single form. This better place, a place which ever was. Enjoyed by any traveler like you. This new world is not heaven where you fell. But let its image to ideas connect. It's not heaven but neither is it hell. An energy awakes, and you did come. So they, your earthly wealth, they did amass. With thoughts of greatness for themselves to boast. And now you're here. On earth it came to pass. 56. Like skies that clean their messes to be clear. That everybody hates you, all on earth. And gentle happiness was so destroyed. Since you were framed, yet here you have a birth. Fulfilling of significances soft. Next angel Numa then to Billy cried. With her sane voice out of eternity. His sister dear, that angel thus replied. Your life can come, so cling to happiness. I ask you since you're here, this fact is clear. As clear as sunlight, that important sight. And Billy Mac Benavuva, my dear. Alongside of these other souls who talk. What is it that you want now, Billy M? By heaven's light despite its coming home. I ask to get an answer, not from them. Who transmit easily their calm like day. Your other angels, just from you right here. For heaven's sake please answer that you know. Of me, your angel sister, do not fear. I know it's something different, we can tell. What will you do for your own self right now? The glory of your childhood's gone away. What will turn up is what I wish to know. So switch it on this moment, you are safe. I hope you'll answer me, my question well. Though day's own sunny favorites will renew. You're not in heaven, neither are in hell. But this is a successful light to shine. So tell me, answer that, the what and how. Past redness of the sunset, there is hope. Does Billy McBride begin to show? The endless hope is one, does Billy think? 57. That Billy M thinks Numa does him wrong? Just what has happened yo will understand. I am not wrong, with me you're safe among. Reveal your secret, dear, because you've won. You're here, your angel sister Numa's love. Like sunset's beauty in progression lasts. Does go a long way, I am still above. Collected in the visions of the air. And as an angel, loved you all along. In charity and with ideas to sense. As every angel loves you from their throng. Snatched from N for the sake of happiness. So Billy M it's you we know and haunt. Remember, breath to me, magnificence. So on this planet, what is it you want? As overwhelmed with how to spend his time. To her and each next Billy McBride cried. Not limited, nor making a complaint. But feeling better, safer thus replied. As my own body I find has survived. I think I know what I would like, indeed. Desiring how to change the universe. To plant somehow for me the wishful seed. A symbol for a prophecy to grow. And hesitating not, these things I want. From wildness I express I want a thought. A fame and comfort. If you are to haunt. Invincibly with use to my purpose. My mind so also let me plant that seed. Like weird phenomena, I'd have these things. Perhaps these are the things I really need. And, farther off, immortality. By fame and comfort, those are what I wish. 58. Shall I be clear enough to brighten up the land? A comfort yes for me to be my dish? As I have got ahead to join the light. And just like that, those things would be the two. Since I do have more knowledge, let it spread. But, there's one more thing, a thing that's true. I'd be so clear my teachings would be heard. With these, my own desires for such a wish. Within new conquering of weather's wheels. I do desire as well, no need to fish. Nor let me be closed up, no need to pull out any other thing I need just yet. For something fast awakens like a light. There's one more thing that I would like to set. Within this vision which was started here. The third thing which I want is to be loved. That is the cheerfulness I want to see. And that is all, and if it can be proved. A possibility without a flaw. That I could have those things to get. I'd be a little different now onwards. If I could have those wishes granted, yet. Figured by these visions which would stay. I would be very satisfied, I guess. These limits would lead to fulfillment soon. And that is all, those three, my wishes, yes. And so there was a waving of a wave. The cats inside the place did quickly run. A few directions so persuaded played. The cats did have the strangest kind of fun. Playing better ever than before. An angel hope to Billy McBride. From out the coolness of the dark of night. 59. With love inside her angel's heart replied. From heaven everyone observes you now. Yes, you will have those things, yes, I am sure. And everyone does go for that, it's true. They're things as good to ask as ever were. Our wisdom must outgallop yours, you know. And yes, I know those cats upon the floor. Who look the same are honestly not yours. Who race about are not the same, and more. Though you have found this lucky place sublime. They are the cats of Jesus, or, they were. Now have some time for patience, pray for love. They were the cats of Jesus, I assure. An end time's disappearing, I will tell you that, they were his cats who look like yours. So master this and do your golden best. As everything is same within these doors. The Daymaker has done it all for you. And also they are not the only two. But also us, the best who do it best. Who changed, since we your angel retinue. Who are your true calling, we volunteered. Each loving angel wife is each to ours. Off laurels of midsummer, off freak grass. The ones to which you give the best flowers. Our own new personalities still will help. But we can't act the same we were. There's nothing that we feign here in this world. Our lives are different, and new things stir. And we won't bumble whispers of our voice. So bear with us, we're different than before. This song is peaceful, God's forever God. We're angels, still invisible, but more. 60. Within romantic day, come back with it. You also have been changed, we're sure. A shine will follow up an upward climb. As you yourself will know right now better. With freedom to be new and know new things. As you can check down there, you're not the same. In feelings of your nerves this drowsy night. You know already, you can tell it's lame. Though mounting light of mirth would make its rise. Still Billy found that he was impotent. From transcendental transmigration sent. And to his angels spoke with a lament. You angels do not laugh at me without. I do not want my questions to be hid. To please their passions for some bucks that buy. On earth some wicked people really did. What that my eyes have yanked out from this night. Those things to me? They killed me? Is it real? I must forget the badness that they built. And I was saved by Hashem not to feel. By limits of my day its dance of minutes. A thing, no pain, no hurt, as bad men rid. My own dear body, every inch and bone. The world of me, and others there amid. Past unforgettable and fuller light. Themselves of me, and done in effigy? I live in blossom and I live in thorn. All this I start to realize, to see. Descending, digging down, long swept. They really thought that I was to be framed. And in my day's own hour of its lease. It worked, they framed me, then on me they blamed. As weather loads the day with robes of night. 61. That some poor child was hurt or beat by me. The merits of this season let me down. It's terrible those men had cruelty. I think about my sound not going out. It's awful all those things which bad men do. As sunlight hits me in its ring of white. I had a little idea, and it's true. Its creep must come soon, light into our eyes. I really wanted just to do my best. My heart is now unlocked in other skies. It seems to me I passed some sort of test. That reigns atop the land within this night. And I was saved and brought to this place too. With perfect grace to feel it in my time. It is amazing to be here with you. I'll place my heart into these kisses sent. They really did those awful things to me. As ever to the end to take the gold. By framing me and getting off scot-free. The peaceful as a dove soars through the air. Then Angel Jill to Billy McBride. And budging him with eloquence of her own. From her own angel's love and heart replied. There's nothing left to do to figure out. Dear Billy, I'm afraid that is the case. There's nothing but a peace now finding sail. You are alive, same body still and face. The time is in the air, it is some gale. You're in a better place now, that's for sure. Much wonder marked throughout with this to know. Though Headbuttressia is like Earth, it's more. You feel love's jump, and stick around. A different planet in a better place. 62. Observing without doubt how yourself has. A better world to keep up in your pace. These thoughts cannot be beat, you're down to know. It's compensation for the one you lost. The gold is marked again by promised light. Here dwell the children from the Holocaust. That pounded their existence into dust. The one on earth which killed them each and all. They find their bearing on this planet here. They live here now as people great and small. You care much for the present time, they too. As young and old, with them you became tossed. Your life was fouled off earth, but now builds still. Life has been compensated of its cost. You've got your love, the things you lost come back. And they, these children in this place like earth. Which, as a bridge that's loaded with all things. With you as well here have a newer birth. In time that's farther out, beginning small. They're ghosts but good, as ever ghosts can be. And all this world they have with words to come. They're people of all ages now, you'll see. So ordinary yet so perfect, ready set. But in their ghostly form, for what it's worth. And in its sweeter milk, majestically. This world does make it possible to go forth. As lovers swept away who made it back. On Headbuttressia is where you dwell. For want of coming time, with wisdom old. The difference from earth is hard to tell. What else will come now in a youthful grace? Next he was shocked in Billy McBride. Who loved the sunny countrysides of earth. 63. To Angel Jill, his angel wife replied. These are the rarest talks with angels dears. Oh wow, that is a shock, it really is. To make it worthy of myself and life. I almost feel I'm shocked into a bliss. Sent on another journey, light supplied. To know all this, I'm very glad. In want of guidance standing here your words. To be revealed these things, and I will add. That of these greater miracles that are done. I'm grateful that you told me that and this. Some peace rides to remind me of the scenes. Of earth, the people there, I know I'll miss. The stars beside the stars that forge day's hope. And most of them my life helped me arrange. Thrust into wisdom chronicled as great. I find my situation very strange. To wake up in the end, my youth's request. That I'm on Headbuttressia, and all. These gracious questions seek to learn. The people here are ghostly, great, and small. Where time sailed by, to journey higher out. They're every age, and every ethnic range. In timeless style, not any more on earth. And every color are from white to orange. And now they skirt about upon this world. Although these ghosts were once alive on earth. Which wounded them, their hearts do live again. As children here they're given a new birth. From goodness resonating and divine. As children from that horror holocaust. the first to conquer their own lapsing souls, and that their lives by Holocaust were lost. 64. Where happy light went out in its collapse, they live again in goodness going forth. The universe prevents a perfect world, but better life for each of utmost worth. My questions free for faith, eternity. It's strange this planet Headbuttressia, in shelter of the night, still in my thoughts, looks just like Earth, by plan, and by idea. To string up next the keys which rush like fates. Then Angel Jill again began to cry, within that good dream given of the night, to Billy Mac, her husband, and her guy. You felt those next of steps, their difference. Your goals to be successful all have failed. Of what yourself deserved, it all was wrecked. Those goals have been such permanently jailed. For kinds of money, or some nameless shores. To have a normal life, to make some wave. With blessings of its buzzing being caught. With art, with music, and with words, to pave that greater clockwork troubling your time. A way for your success, it can't be trailed. That wave's white lip has crashed the shore. Your coffin has been permanently nailed. You came unto this vista by our way. Your goals of each and every favorite one, you caught in purer revelations dropped. Those goals that you, there living, could have done another meaning to the sleepy sky, have been destroyed because of all we said. Shut off from land, from its vacation gold. Because those people did you wrong, you're dead. Colossal was your life which they did waste. 65. On earth, and you just wanted good clean fun, whose end is done whenever day cut by. So much for them, their goodness now is gone. As conduct of the sky when winter leaves. Those goals you had were crushed, one, each and all. The ones you blindly trusted more and more. You wanted to be known by great and small. To have a happiness and peaceful heart. You wanted to be famous there, no doubt. To drop by country clubs and sing your pledge. And do some good on earth, but now you're out. But all is shining wonderful with love. Between the earth and you, a spacey wall. For beauty high and low, you're given hence. That planet Earth is far away, a ball. Its curve is thrown, we're far out of its way. A planet in another galaxy. Such kindness is a greatness to behold. But listen now, some ghosts are speaking free. He took a breath, his soul by friendship moved. Next Billy heard the sound of people there. Now showing him their spectrum with their sounds. Outside his window in the open air. They cast a lifelong likeness of some folk. But they were ghosts who spoke of him outside. To speak with breath like cloudbursts out of doors. A lady ghost to a man ghost cried. A prize is here, it's shining best for us. So who's the new guy living over there? The one who came far out the seat of soul? Yes, him, a new guy. See him? That is rare. We people in the light do walk its ridge. To wonder what he's like, what's up with him. 66. Allowing for the wonder, is he good? Of is he special, smart, or is he dim? I seek to know from words that I can catch. I wonder what he's like, that stranger man. Does he stay down or does he wander forth? I wonder what has happened, how began. We'll talk it through unloosing why he's here. The new guy must have come from far away. I've heard it all, yet face to meet. Then I would like to meet with him one day. If soon his door's own buzzer gives a trip. To learn about him, if he has a plan. To slice the roadway path o'er penny weeks. It is our interest now, who is that man? It's time for many breaths and for some test. I wonder what he does, or what he'll do. I'm lost in sundown's spot of color sweet. And does he have a sort of purpose too? In better lands of coming daytime's bloat? We Headbuttressians shall welcome, yes. Like taking fancy cookies from a pot. That guy who's living over there, I guess. To plant a mighty bridge from us to him. We probably should meet to get a clue. To open gateways, future majesties. I do believe he'll talk to us. Hey you. Within this parking lot with time to clear. What do you think he does, and what of how? Beyond the nothingness of airways full of ooze. He got to hear? So who's that new guy now? Their brightness did not drop away with sense. Unseen by Billy, then the man ghost cried. Who plucked the glories from her open mouth? 67. And to the lady ghost he thus replied. We'll stretch and hold like normal seashore sand. Just over there, yes, where we see that guy. Our talk peruses what he could mean to us. Beyond the rail up to the building high. As clouds do change, the colors are less clear. It looks to me that he's the very man. Out here upon the golden land I see. Who by exchange and by some sort of plan, returning through the shadows, he did move. Moved into Jesus Christ's abode, but why? Like clouds that enter lands without a strife. I just don't understand what's up, oh my. A little net, a few notes just to start. He's now the one in Jesus Christ's old place. Divine insurance makes to save his self. That man in there who has another face. And clear as any mirror, calm and real. Our Jesus moved away, that is a fact. This striking dusk does yield an oddity. Still Jesus left his home the same, intact. I guess he is now happier gone out. As Jesus moved away without a trace. For liberty to be a child or man. As off he went upon some sort of race. For moments, manners of the eyes shut not. That new guy is the one now in that room. Transcending life and death, all around. A nicely set up bedroom, not a gloom. A fortune now, some sensible release. A nice apartment, living there right now. Distinct from cities, and their darting ways. It looks like Jesus Christ has left us, wow. 68. To bear the mask of bare remembrance. And now there is that guy where he did loom. For pots of lovely wisdom to remain. And so he makes his spot in the bedroom. Like waves that make a stir on flattened seas. So Jesus left, and now that guy is there. Out from some emptiness and back into. As Jesus must have vanished into air. These images were thrown like countrysides. When next the lady ghost with him outside. Did speak in sentiments of nothing else. Unto to the man ghost there, she thus replied. Well, peace is best, which he does seem to have. And, he looks nice, but I liked Jesus Christ. Now shadowed over time of days to leave. Who was a good old buddy, I insist. He played in light, the place for every head. He was a friendly neighbor and a friend. Though socially controlled, he's now in flight. I think I'll wonder much unto the end. What next there is to be done with our loss. Why Jesus left, he vanished into mist. From world's descriptive scene, one at the heights. He disappeared and we all get the gist. Upon invention, all of it is all. It seems to me that he did a good thing. For us, our sphere of friends is much to praise. And yet this new guy yonder took his place. A project's to be done upon this stage. And yet I know it's harder to replace. From out a house that's standing light and gay. A man like Jesus, in his vanishing. Ah, what a bliss to have a bard within. 69. With Jesus gone, what will the future bring? The world would yet be rich to see those notes. But still the new guy looks like he is nice. Small practicalities seem radiant. To be set in that place, it is a prize. Where sun does from the matters of the soul. What do you think? He cannot be that bad. Next sitting in the dark, now out of it. The new guy must be good, he must be glad. For that blue place, to have his great pitch there. To have that place, though I have said it twice. And comes to age the cradle of his care. That I liked Jesus who was very nice. Oh, did he catch some heavenly leap and win? Yes, I liked Jesus as a neighbor man. To farther lands he planned to see the world. That Jesus Christ seemed good I understand. Forever whose divine demands are goals. Unto the lady ghost the man ghost cried. Past winter's creeping transcendental stars. And therefore to his dearest friend replied. It's terrible to stop in barren times. I know, I'm gonna miss that Jesus Christ. It's said to have not right particulars. And Jesus truly disappeared like mist. And not delighted, I desire those climes. I thought that he was a good neighbor too. Who held his head out, time shall meet again. I think it said since Jesus really knew. With eager shining eyes that stared at him. The way to be a friend and I could list. As promised dances, yesterday's delights. Of acts he did, so many kinds not missed. 70. A little more imagined for us then. The many things he did when I knew him. Formed out here like a moon with greater care. For him my heart is thankful to the brim. As lights from clouds are drifting loose and forth. I did not realize he had to move. The reason, love? The need remembered well? I wonder why, for need, for want, for love. For patient hands, a sort of spirit's aid. Or for some other reason which is dim. So much to wonder at, connections made. Or therefore was it not some sort of whim? I'd make out something which would be enough. But Jesus was an honest man for sure. The world would be enough for those wingspans. He was a man as if there ever were. With broken teachings aiming to be good. And Jesus had a special kind of way. Now ever, I am sad about what fell. I'm gonna miss that guy, I hope one day. When happiness to master maps the year. He'll tell us why he left, and I assure. With younger face and by the laws of thought. You this, that anybody new can't be much more. His spirit holds its place inside my dream. And so that new guy cannot now replace. What pains my eyes, whose arrows point supreme. Our former neighbor Jesus in his place. So cried the ghost in tediums that broke. Then back again the lady ghost replied. In softer landscapes, real as children dear. Unto the man ghost with her there outside. I'm at the edge of truth, its tallest form. 71. So with the new guy, what's his story now? Within his house illuminated well. Does anybody know the why or how? To tap the point in endnotes evermore. Let's find out why he moved into that place. Where were delightful days of blue and gray. Once occupied by Jesus, let us trace. At last to gather longer luckiness. The story of the new guy, let us know. With public kindness for some sweeter ends. What he is doing over there to show. By further greatness answers for our town. Just what he's up to, why he came, and who. While never rushing like a wet fountain. This new guy is, if he's at all good too. In blasts of light above our chasms climb. Just how he is, and what he's doing here. What's with the weather? Weather has gone by. We both should read his mind to make that clear. All hurry now, lift up like winds our breeze. Let's read his mind right now, right through and through. As nothing becomes capable but quest. To get a better knowledge, yes please do. Our way throughout such sky is disciplined. To get a better understanding, yes. And much is new, the soul has not enough. Of why he's here, and what he'll do with us. For stronger times to have in stiffer sense. Perhaps he came here from a yellow bus. From high oblivion for fresh fancies. And see if he's as friendly as Jesus. Whose timeless rarities, I fear we lost. So let us read his mind, let us not guess. 72. With such a target shot, we will be wise. Let's read his mind, it's open more or less. Caught by its rays that play within the wind. We'll read his mind to see what kind of plan. Brings changing warmth and great awards to find. He has, and learn if he's a friendly man. Now hooked on life, the hopeful hours came. And so they read the mind of Billy M. Some projects did their hearts find wearisome. As he was thinking of his death, and then. The sphere returns these projects to appear. A man ghost too to those two ghosts replied. Through dusky leaves his slinging spirit flew. The other ghosts who talking were outside. A pleasing paradise points out the stars. Hi Jen and Toby. How've you been? What's new? The beauty in the yard's existence blooms. Hi Toby, Jennifer, so how are you? The stars come slow, and other commerce moves. Hello, my friends, it's good to see you here. For prizes stands the sense your souls provide. Hello kind friends whom I find very dear. To write your meaning, have your love withstood. But there is something now again, it's true. A cloudy image changing hills and sides. So who's the new guy come out of the blue? A man you people witness best who came into the place of Jesus Christ, the home. Near trees all round whose gentle trances store. Where Jesus was before he left to roam. Who grasped it all on course to make us soothed. Where Jesus used to live who was our friend. Much loved by all in weathers of the storms. 73. It seems to me his stay met with some end. As ends do soon what weaker words reply. Because that new guy's settled in our town. From roads, transparencies of now possessed. He came into this neighborhood, our own. To catch and hear, delivered by request. And traded places somehow each to each. But certainly your lovely mouth relates. An understanding of this fact, I'd like to reach. When winged off land, as heirs of life are found. I think I'd like to learn just who he is. Whose pitch descends that's partly dark indeed. Who took the place of Jesus Christ, what biz? Promethean could be, much noise replies. Does he have now, his character? Please teach. And fit all in, that hope will come around. Just who he is, if bitter, or a peach. What wisdom does he keep for all engaged? What does the new guy do in his own turn? To have his wave succeed, what his life like? Just that is something which I'd like to learn. As light would mingle with tomorrow's array. The lady ghost unto the man ghost too. With vapored whispers, standing days in close. Did speak to him about the guy who's new. A glory of the garden's blessing grows. His name is this, B'nai he's called. From rising clouds where highest spaces stand. To Headbuttressia he has been led. To pierce the soil in deepest dark of day. B'nai or Billy McBride. Though millions doubt the new air and the grace. He's had some sort of special kind of ride. 74. From separate, lonely wraths of hunger's old. Which brought him here inside that place now walled. Off ancient grounds, by stars supreme surveyed. So far this information his mind told. In solemn thoughts, not secrets to refuse. He's come from far away, a planet Earth. Abandoned on a heavy summer day. To here, he had a special kind of birth. An answer, touched, what thought prepared to sail. His other home, the Earth, from where he came. Past glares of wider sunlight on the hill. Is farther off, and good Hashem the same. Experienced, with hope attended words. Our God from whom we came, for what it's worth. Past sunlight which no foolish guessing pains. Does help this Billy Mac now to go forth. To watch with us the evening's glare and mend. By bringing him, B'nai to here. Where summer's precious memories distill. He had a sort of problem there, I fear. He was moved through its shady full convey. But Billy McBride B'nai in answered thoughts, his gentle words prevail. A longer name, he somehow switched by law. With gentleness, in space sublime he changed. The places, his with Jesus Christ's, it's clear. As distant mountain sunsets light the door. He home is stuffed with copies of his gear. For love again, its vague return does bless. And now he's come from his own distant land. Too sharp, he struggled but success now's here. To live with us we mostly understand. He had a silent retrospective breast. 75. The man ghost too unto the others cried. Presented with his rarest friends, resigned. To both the other ghosts that ghost replied. Now wisdom's squeezed, its needed strength divides. B'nai that really is a name. With excellence to praise in pleasure's own. It sounds like bunny boo boo, it's the same. To state while home while feathered flowers sway. B'nai sounds nothing such like Christ. Still memory with language quests a name. Though, Billy McBride, I get the gist. For good with no more questions to decide. He's got two names, for that him cannot blame. In distant calls in final thoughts addressed. To do so would be courting a wrong aim. A proudest object's pierce of shining flame. But also other than his name we say. And falling in another distant place. His funny name which connects vous to nay. His ground has left polluted roads behind. And other than those things we just now know. Of little paths for future ways to guide. I'd really like to learn and have it show. To solitudes of green within and sky. If that the new guy, Billy Mac, is gay. As bright and strangest splashing waves delight. Yes, gay, perhaps that is the case to stay. What left are blossoms dropping in the air. I wonder that. It seems to me a thing. To echo with the sounds of air in heaven. To now consider, doing so will bring. No doom to swifter understanding's might. It is some sort of uttermost concern. 76. Past shady clouds of peace these words apply. What do you think? Are we to check and learn? He with the winds made entrance and designed. If he, the man they call B'nai a breeze and what our jolly hearts require. If he is someone so, if he is, imagination must surprise embrace. If he, B'nai is gay? Let's see. To learn if mature's glories would decline. What answer we can figure that will be. To know that, builders of the whole required. Then next the lady ghost to all she cried. With hope, the taken golden land of day. And spoke some more of Billy McBride. Past times when guilty worrying is done. I do believe that Billy Mac is gay. Our happy busyness depends on that. And what is there remaining yet to say? I know to act, no waste of time defend. My deep suspicion normally is right. Below the sky, the home of love divine. That he is gay, it must be brought to light. As sunlight dazzles on the ground its gold. By intuition that's the better way. And calms the future coming uncontrolled. I have a funny feeling right now. Hey. As falling lights both sick and strong inspire. Yes, Now it's obvious, it's perfect, ha. In peaceful and attractive dawn of day. I do believe that he, Binevova, though time somehow has scattered him away, now occupying Jesus's old place, who fell from high, before the great abyss. 77. By lawful moving in, without a trace. As he, in sudden solitude, he left. And where did Jesus go, nobody saw. So went my calculations in debate. But yet I see as if it were a law. Beyond the sweep my patience gained its way. I do believe that Billy McBride, as mountains wild of granular decay, that he we see within from here outside, who leap across with pleasant flying praise, is gay, I know it in my lady's heart. As human kindness comes, which lurked from late. If there's a challenge to that, do not start to struggle with my happy self and make the challenge, since I have that certain pride to tell what had no patient rest abused. It's so, because my lady heart inside defines coherence in this story yet. Yes, usually is right, it must be yet. To congregate to better sayings crowned. That Billy Mac is gay, on that I'll bet. So welcome best this author's shadowed name. Like mighty rocks down solemn mountains slide. The man ghost one unto the others cried. With strength, if sentences would heal disdain. Unto the other ghosts he so replied. For sounds serene of days which rush to climb. Hey everybody, look at the new guy. The newness there without much thought denied. Hey all, the guy is gay, don't ask me why. Oh love, no ceaseless contradictions gain. He's gay, the guy in Jesus Christ's old place. The deepest secrets of his mind maintain. 78. He's gay, his body, self and face. As things in flight, the bridge to heaven's light. And everybody in this place come by. Let ceaseless moments coming claim for more. Under the clouds and underneath the sky. That changes which our sense and home achieve. Look at the new guy Billy McBride. With beams of light which beasts approach of leave. The guy we all can see from here outside. A creature which we sweetest people know. Look at him, Billy Mac, the new guy's gay. To make a go to pierce creative sense. Look at Binevova to all I say. As peace, the blessings of the seasons send. That Billy Mac is gay, so gay inside. We trust in ways unknowable to grow. So gay is Billy Mac, he cannot hide. While days draw grace intending excellence. To be a gay guy, that's his certain plan. Now out in air where commended life is strong. Look everybody at the new gay man. In his imagination pure and true. Who's living inside Jesus's old home. To him might prove a supreme wealth in store. As Jesus moved, that new guy made his own. With face relieving all the remedy. That former place of Jesus, understand, is steady, and in passing time, he moved. From here to there and up and down the land. Within the twilight, receiving half of love. That Billy McBride, the new guy there. Though sad, with peaceful face we understand. Is gay, his body, self and face and hair. 79. With single face these country regions see. The lady ghost then to the others cried. Accepting limits there to pace the land. And in a funny ghostly way replied. I see in twilight, pacing air and light. The new guy Billy McBride is gay. It's kept that nothing resonate before. The new gay guy is here and here to stay. Not tossed aside, as truth has taken more. The new gay guy is Billy McBride. Relaxing in his bed perpetual. He is so gay out and inside. His happiness has multiplied in space. So gay he is, and that is what we say. On lands where monumental houses be. So gay he is, so get out of his way. To search for flowers on some long time walk. So here he is, he's gay, and it is true. And he's not been forgotten certainly. That we have a gay guy who is new. As sweetest friendship revealed a better wide. Moved into Jesus Christ's apartment pad. He saw a way to solve for good, it's plain. To have his home, the new guy must be glad. With his own frozen memories surveyed. To be here, and he's gay to me and you. His inward rugged patience must remain. Binevova is as gay as waters blue. He bridges blue which cloudy moments made. So gay he is, this one, Binevova. In neighborhoods, these happy places near. Yes, true, Binevova is as new, ha ha. To search the now as choice of time is strong. 80. So gay, and yet a guy who's found a home. A gift for him, in tender landscapes long. a home inside as Jesus left his own. In order with the morning clear of woe. An honest Jesus, whom we knew and saw. To keep unselfish pleasures free from pain. Did go away from here to some place far. As trapped in light, the bliss surrounding days. Did leave it for this gay guy, yes this guy. Now watching airy temples of the sky. Who's gay inside and out, it's so, oh my. With tenderness is soaring through the night. Then Billy Mack next to his angels cried. Whose height is distant from the world below. And being quite confused again replied. These spirits lower to my upward eye. I understand they read part of my mind. Across the blue, where stretching sculptures flow. And doing so, a few facts they did find. Sagacious swells suspended in my place. But why is it that they all think I'm gay? While springing higher, climbing clouds increase. If only they read further in their way. Like masses of a clean and tall array. My mind, they'd know it's nothing of the kind. Which puffing proud they moved to make embrace. You'd think that facts their readings of should bind. In air these figures shift their limits round. Though nothing's wrong with being a gay guy. Or being on the verge of heaven's peace. And I am in a quandary as to why. With glory stretching to the sky the ghosts. Still being puzzled, why they think that I. 81. Who's soft of shape, with rising rays of fame. Am gay, it makes no sense although I try. Now pushing up to dazzle on my way. To be open with all and not be shy. With visions to their eyes as warm as day. You'd think that should not propagate a lie. As will my heart its narrow flame embrace. Of 30 angel wives they should yet learn. Illuminating pure that kindled flame. For 30 angels lovely I do yearn. Whose candle in an ancient shine appears. I'm married to each and every one. Past darkness hangs the golden thing entire. I love you wives, and all our good clean fun. You sweeten sparkles of my silent place. I love you, and you me love in return. You shine your faces, feathered light is made. It always is the case your love I earn. Obscure as truth, the night's dark temples spread. But why, oh why do each and every ghost, in loveliness, whose distance blurs ahead, outside think I am gay as they do boast? With softest ways to clear that limit more. Next angel hope to Billy Mack replied. As time unfolds its part, as beauty grows. And with a loving heart the angel cried. Your soul, that splendid shade's bereft of light. I know, dear Billy, you're a bit concerned. That it is called delusive in its days. That those outside with silliness have turned. As trees endure the weather of their days. That they, the ghosts, now think that you are gay. For happy laughter in this shaded place. 82. They spread that rumor all around, that they, who go upon their ancient westward way, have figured out because they think they learned, to lead the way tomorrow, from you to show, some secret that their readings have returned. As weather changes out the golden skies, some secret in your mind which they did read. You wonder what it promises and how. Though reading well has not been done, indeed. And time will look beyond this time of now. Of course they read it wrong as we all know. For power, not for rest, this moment glides. Though, even if you were, and you did show. Beyond the rush, like sun, the light, and day. The thing that their bad read did plant the seed. Resolved before each person understands. That you were gay, still it would be a deed. As sleep returning follow still its way. Of which there would be nothing wrong, you see. To face with calm what future plans require. As you have figured out, and so have we. To come again with patience for its prize. As you already know, and we all are. In rain or shine, where other times divide. Quite happily in unison, and rare. As souls who stepped into the shining light. Our marriage each to each must be. That light whose golden treasuries they'll divide. And, it is wonderful as you to me. As patience in the goodness of your quest. As far as that they think you're gay they boast. For changes into wisdoms done or tried. They just think that because they're silly ghosts. 83. So burned before the pretty day's retreat. And so the man ghost too to all replied. Who seemed to be what holy people might. But, with a shock the man ghost too thus cried. In richest silence much we understand. What? Hey. He knows Tobschbeeb, he knows her well. Before our perfect pleasures would increase. He knows Tobschbeeb, like brass a brassy bell. It was not long a wait for which I guessed. He knows that lady, that is kind of odd. With coming destinies to which he's bound. For how on Headbuttressia did God, whose soul reversed no wish he claimed for peace, bring Billy Mac to here where I can tell, whose moments, which last night, became profound, to here, a place where all of us do dwell. In space, it would confuse the move he made. Somehow he still met Tobschbeeb, indeed. As sun to sky, now to a future age. I've learned this now because his mind I read. Like eyes to eyes, like friend again to friend. That's strange, I never knew she knew of him. To pass with ample airiness around. The new guy, Billy Mac, or Billy M. Whose strongest solitudes engage our thoughts. The newest guy to come here, by some deed. Alone by guided way into the deep. I learned that they are close as I did read. To spare my soul this spacious void I found. His mind and found that plain old sort of fact. Returning like a bird to nest enclosed. Which prior knowledge of that fact is lacked. I'm glad is all with heaven in the end. 84. Tobschbeeb, you know, Tobschbeeb, one lady here. Who smiled ago when came that time proposed. On Headbuttressia this planet where no emptiness displays a world with light. Tobschbeeb and Billy Mac McBride do act. Within the splendid mirror, in its light. As if they have a union of a pact. They stand in front as to some great sunrise. As if they know each other, figure that. With better work, that crystal window shields. Tobschbeeb and Billy Mac McBride. What? What? Towards daily labors of the coming day. Then Billy Mac McBride to hope replied. And hanging up his glassy face's stare. And speaking of his wife, he gently cried. Again, a silent person not to fear. Of course I know Tobschbeeb, I married her. While sunbeams in the wilderness resolved. Of course I did it with my heart to lure. In shadows of the sailing butterfly. With you and all the other 30 beings. Who answer to the fading days revolve. My angel marriages, and 30 rings. Must like a river go on far away. With one for me. I do not wish to stir. For good their spirits by returning make. Up too much trouble by my love for her. Whose welcome riches for my own repair. Or make a problem with these ghosts outside. Where thoughtful scattered blessings fill the air. Who have my mind now read to be their guide. Like patient swaying light of dawn and sky. But, yes, Tobschbeeb and I, in love, we are. 85. I love her peace in her infinity. And her I love, as she's my guiding star. Delighting me upon my gentle way. Who helps her guy, me, Billy Mac McBride. Again across these simple flowers pace. From loving her, my wife, I have not shied. Ah, welcome weather, halfway through this place. I did not know they knew her, that's all right. A plan was planned perhaps to be renowned. For I will love her in my great delight. Her friendly face as landscape's wishing light. For still I love Tobschbeeb as much today. Her glory travels and is farther found. While even all these ghosts think I am gay. What better woman bides to bless with breath? As much I love her every day and night. She finds me hope which, crippled, comes from care. Both night and day, through darkness, and when light. As if a pen makes clear my thoughts' delight. So, yes, of course I married her, that's that. Her frequent love does give my answers way. I know her as my bride and wife, that's what. Inspiring speedy help and excellence. Then angel hope to Billy Mac McBride. With reason, common function, and expense. Her husband and her loving friend, replied. While time in gliding hours takes its stroll. Dear Billy, that about Tobschbeeb is true. A drifting over minutes helps you find. Though you have married us, your loving crew. Which lines of many hours granted made. They did know her, your sweetie angel wife. Who passes in day's deepest present slow. 86. Who helps you so much regulate your life. Still in the dark twilight of night's kindness. They knew about her once, and now do you. Her certain friendships near and far, behold. But there's no reason you should make ado. Though notions sound so funny to your soul. Tobschbeeb loves us and you so much, you see. In sheltered life that feels the day's control. Yet still, Tobschbeeb once lived here happily. Perfect to them as knew tomorrow's best. A Headbuttressia before you met. As came the sun to private painted night. She lived here once, and then for earth she set. As wavy grasses in a future light. Where she and you and we did meet, Billy. Supportive angels pass your time in bliss. Which ever since has been right naturally. We teachers softly wait upon the air. And once she came to earth, next we met her, to whom we give our love as mild as night. Our angel spirits did begin to stir, with plenty unknown feelings as of yet. You know her other name is Patty Cake. You find her light is mighty in your life. And then we found you, yes, for our good sake. Still innocent always and free of strife. And then we all got married, as it were, on ground all bright where wind at times will glide. It happened for the best, yes we are sure. Now here to heal to spoil your loneliness. So you and her and we became a team. Near cities homes from heaven's seat bereft. But once she lived here, then to earth she came. 87. Approaching faces in his turn with them. Then Billy Mac to Angel Hope inside. At last did look at things to be in place. His breast, to her, his wife, he so replied. Still infinite and useful now for day. I'm glad to find that out, dear Hope, my wife. You bring yourself when called, you're mild and fair. I'm glad to know now not to ask what if. I sit this minute, stay for wiser parts. My angel wife and super awesome guide. Heroic measures call for patient hearts. That dear Tobschbeeb, another wife McBride. To think of nothing more but meanings here. Once lived here in another worldly life. In matters to discover much with joy. Apart from any of the earthly strife. When worlds, alas, when worlds are lost of late. I'm happy now you plant that seed. To stage a wisdom and success. I'm glad she did, and now I know indeed. Commanding memories to show your might. Her better than before, dear Patty Cake. Who's best of all a friend, as is the sun. Who is Tobschbeeb, for everybody's sake. With gifts that have no end of her friendship. Who helps me cook and talk and paint and read. When sun does set, her whitest light will show. Who takes charge as an angel in her lead. Down many worlds with stimulating things. And who is sweet when doing it, and kind. On way to newer seas with newer light. But other than that fact, there's on my mind. To brighten up night's ancient image yet. 88. That silly question which of late I ask. For wonders now to share that play still out. I hope it's not an inconvenient task. Crowding not your heart with any strife. To answer since it's of a silly kind. High up throughout this world with things to know. And let me ask again you to remind. To change my world or mine so rich below. But of these friendly ghosts outside who say. Who comprehend the sun and God in us. They know her, why do all believe I'm gay? While oddities of night's romance recline. Next all the ghosts and Billy heard the call. Of what made everybody cold to grow. Of sirens in the distance past the wall. So darkened all the strengths of meanings there. Then to the ghosts the lady ghost replied. As night still wore her coat before the dawn. And being startled certainly she cried. O loving God of mine. O farewell rest. Be quiet. Do you hear that sound again? The world is breaking our own pleasures still. It is not any siren of a train. That's trapped within the present to remind. That dreaded sound of sirens further off. Which we have yet to understand they're wrong. The ones we hate of which we fear and scoff. By sitting, could we overcome those wrongs? It's them, they're coming, yes, indeed, it's them. We all must rise like heaven does with day. Let's quit our talk concerning Billy M. While still the sun comes through for us and land. Let's get inside us all, and hurry, please. 89. If only trust could now appear by turn. And hurry quickly as a sudden sneeze. I'm set to mark this as my only goal. We must not be outside where we are seen. With useful work of feet not to neglect. We all are to be hidden, yes, I mean. To make us disappear like drops of woe. Right now. They come, the Nazi bad police. And not to counsel someone else's pains. They're almost here, to bother all our ease. Alive and wild, they're coming for our souls. The Nazi cops are coming for us all. With wounds all drawn into the wilderness. The Nazi cops will capture us, they shall. Beyond the old bare sands of hissing lands. And we all know to hide from them to stop. With journeys back to town to be hidden. Each bad and every awful Nazi cop. Of death-destructive lives amid their hands. From finding us out here or in the hall. Like winds that threaten us to strike us down. Oh, they could find us near the building's wall. Our heads crisscrossing here before the dawn. Let's go, the Nazi cops are round about. Our lives do gape for years all onward kept. The sirens blare, they come for us, no doubt. And, here a few cold words of air were blown. Therefore the angel Hope to Billy cried, while soul-cold branches spun around a bit. And having better knowledge, thus replied, as I have know how life is always thrown. They all are scared and go because they feel no sun right now for fun but colder winds. 90. That Nazi cops are people who are real. Who outside rustle like some unseen spooks. That Nazi cops are out to get them, true. But makers of our time are more careful. But there's no Nazi cop for them or you. Some vividness desires not to disturb. Or us, no Nazi cop to deal the deal. To have suffer outside tomorrow's gloom. No Nazi cop is coming here to steal. In hours of some ticking timeless band. Them off, the ghosts have nothing here to fear. As time of a strange newness comes back still. No Nazi bad police will so appear. Outside is everything, outside they borrow. They honestly believe those siren sounds. Like August leaves will blow them all as dead. Are Nazi bad police upon these grounds? Their month-sown flower buds won't that way close. But nothing of the sort is really here. But simple ghosts who march in lines and rows. They're safe, you bet, so lend a grateful ear. Your little happiness is like a golden wine. They're safe as always, ever as can be. In fall of evening's beauty of its red. Though they like you are never worry-free. Your souls must dry your tears that gently pass. And they do worry when they hear the call. That is beyond a noise that is a hope. Of sirens in the distance which appall. Those poor ghosts seeing more to care for prayer. Those ghosts, but they are safe as you and me. As new stars that descend into the black. They're safe upon this planet, yes, you see. 91. To think how great words cipher in their minds. It's just a thing they got into each head. With simple reasons of a worth to come. But as you know they are already dead. The summer's airy heaven seemed so big. Then Billy Mack to Angel Hope replied. Wherever more stars shone outside out back. Unto that angel wife and love he cried. In night a moon climbs up unto her height. So here I am in Headbuttressia. A lonely pretty soul in sight to cope. And, it's a world to me, bene vuva. My eyes do capture all of its poor shield. A planet new to me, but not to you. Who come upon the open air like ice. And Jesus Christ designed my place, it's true. As lovely years always are worlds away. Identical to where I used to live? Ah. My soul is out of character to have. It's like my earthly place that I once saw. He had a personality so nice. It is so strange that he would do this thing. To find delight in my old soul that came. To make it same by some remembering. Remembering my broken sticks, my field. To make his rooms exactly look like mine. Perceiving much my fear of winter rifts. He must have had some plan and good design. From labors fair to learn me by delight. A plan to have an impact on something. As I am cast in time that gives me toss. Before Hashem did rescue me and bring my timely life of old to stop hurting. 92. Out here as I was saved from violent death. To be yet lifted up as clothes when sewn. A death by them that happened back on earth. Of my lost soul which came to this new home. From bad men back on earth who murdered me. Within the side-spun spaces of last night. And my own reputation trashed, I see. That through the rolling air I was called. They sold my art, they took away my breath. Beyond the wide hilltops, it flew and blew. By dealing me that awful sort of death. New beams speared open through my earthly life. And I am dead, but Jesus fixed my place. Where evening's airs submit their loss and calm. The same, and then he left without a trace. The old light there was now relinquished far. Then Angel Hope to Billy Mack McBride. As dreary old light came out of the night. Her loving human husband thus replied. Now thicker clouds do shroud around the moon. Now Billy, write this down for those who ask. While longer shadows are in darkness rolled. Do get it down like pulling off a mask. With much of poesy and much more of prose. Your own new lease is this, a 4-book ER. As simple are the eyes upon a sea. Right, Daisy Miller, Sabbath's Theater. The bats and stars are past the long-shore dunes. The miller's tale, and one more in this task. Like nourishments from gardens laying down. I know it's like you've drunk wine from a flask. With green tints greener drifting in day's best. You feel intoxicated and at ease. 93. As if this place is blessed in heaven's rest. Right, paradise lost, that list is now your lease. Soon will the lovely sun rest in its space. By that we're living here now fair and square. These present ends are dear as like some myths. And Jesus was so ordinary here. Where all this world does dart in simple awe. A normal guy, all living in his peace. His one lone ship in peace did shift away. He lived well like a sheep within its fleece. More of the best of skies send us their showers. The ghosts know nothing of his former life. It's that his sod wants lonely beauty's rest. But you do now by trusting your own wife. Like land becoming in its refund blessed. As you were saved, Hashem did also that. With all the play of skill for his own life. For him, like you, he felt no pain impact. With no new battles but with kindness true. When he was saved from all that wicked strife. For dollars yonder in their coat pockets. In effigy they thought they took his life. They brought their frolic over upon him. In effigy bad men thought they made you out by your ripe green fruit, but like a weed. As well to suffer, you were saved, it's true. Thus did he take like new winds to the air. So Billy wrote these items down and cried. Who longed for a fulfillment of his wish. And to his sweetest angels thus replied. Past grass outside in sadder weathers, here. That is amazing that we both were saved. To work again from ways of heaven's grace. 94. I trust you that was how our decks were played. Within this piece of old, our minds alike. And in a way the same to feel no pain. Like bitten grapes are savored over lunch. As bad men thought that they would somehow gain. Much water for their own, their clover's roots. Advantage yet beyond some path they paved. Like some big ship upon the brink still set. It was our loss by them to be made dead. We are together wonderful, entwined. But here on Headbuttressia, by God. To lend some wisdom new which we would seek. This place identical to earth is odd. All of the stars outside look just the same. As if our maker played some kind of trick. Within this pleasant week for travel meek. To help us live again around to stick. With final hopes more sought than ever so. But that's a mystery I will not ask. Though heights do shine so great and blue and clear. I'll keep the mystery a sort of mask. From towering showers of the weather's air. When upon earth these ghosts were killed, the cost. So many lonely creatures on the plains. On earth. They're children of the Holocaust. And like an open walk along a shore. Now living here, who question me, a task. As sea moss has its covers on the rocks. By reading me from out of my own cask. Past vivid lonely flows of tempest rains. As surely I was buried back on earth. My breath not coming from its window ope. Where now my life has very little worth. 95. Its tide did drop and more sand was revealed. By reading what I think, my memories. Like noon whose eye come in a day high peak. Without my own approval as they please. And past the good rift of the day's delay. And when some time did pass, to Billy cried. Like ice upon a frigid watered land. The angel Richard so to him replied. The fire is classified now to unfold. You are in hell, now, Billy McBride. The fire has kept its secrets all pent up. To hell itself we took you on a ride. The fire notes to expose what all it knows. Yes, Billy McBride, you are in hell. The fire knows joy in your confusion. They played a trick on you, yes, can't you tell? The fire's own joy is felt in conferences. You Billy M, in hell you are inside. In everlasting conferences, fire exists. To hell itself you all of us did guide. The fire talks with some messengers divine. In hell itself with it you shall now sit. The fire does bubble life for your own soul. You think that this is not, but this is it. The fire lets down itself on this occasion. The afterlife of doom and fire and gloom. In fire's own time you can't escape to rest. In hell, yes, hell, for you they made some room. The fire has splendid freedom to collect. For you to stay, to dwell, to sit, to fit. The fire's own freedom is momentous for itself. There will you stay, you can't leave by your wit. The fire is able, powerfully frank. 96. You are in hell, I say it is the case. While fire's familiar to its own self here. That you are here, your body, soul and face. The fire does like its sparing life of fire. And you'll be here forever, yes indeed. The fire lifeblood is ever building here. Without a way out even if you plead. The fire takes what was transferred into fire. This is the very hell, the very place. Where fire absolved your dismal situation. Not where above you're gone without trace. The fire is heavenly crowded aloof. where you'll now stay forever, me believe. The fire's own messengers are its best friends. And here you'll be always, you cannot leave. As weary walking, coming to a breach. Then Billy thus to Angel Richard cried. Like playing in the shade of a green yard. And to his angel brother this replied. At home I am, as quiet as on grass. You surely must be joking, Richard R. You've come into this sweetest garden yard. You must be joking, hardy har. From kingdoms yonder by some seaside land. My angel Richard Rorty, about hell. Though in the kind blind shadows of midnight. I'm not in hell, you're kidding, I can tell. I'm flooded still with wonders new to me. My angel Richard Rorty, and brother. Like coming azure beads of dew at dawn. Why to me, your own brother, be a bother. So much of nature already is so bleak. You would not do me wrong and put me there. 97. Not glad in darkness thinning by my stay. Inside that fiery place inside its lair. The skies that hop over this world are gay. I know also that I am good and smart. A time for pleasant work has come to me. You must be telling me a fib, my heart. Against the dryness of your frolic here. Does say to me you are. Why do you dare? With weary weight, upon this friendly world. Why would you make me with that pull my hair? Like traveling fountains of a rainy sky? I'm Jewish, silly angel, so are you. I hear the cries again of thunder weak. You silly thing are Jewish too. Beyond the phantom mountains of the sky. And, Richard, neither you nor I believe. That rock-like fiery things have gabled high. That hell exists which nobody can leave. Fire lights in triumph when the dusk does lie. There is no hell for many or for few. No handing of my clay into the fire. There's no such scary world, it can't be true. In moving breaths of months such as the May. That you know this, I know it for a fact. A full day's gardening comes up tomorrow. I know you're joking, Richard. I'm intact. And with suspense alone, there came a moan. Then unto Billy, Angel Richard cried. In sadness of the fortune of his lot. And to his human brother thus replied. The fire's own equals are the angels high. Oh Billy Mac, I'm kidding, can't you tell? The fire does mention gorgeous things to you. 98. I'm kidding, yes, you're really not in hell. The fire is laughing in a shining load. Just kidding still again, that's where you are. The fire's said fountain glows within the room. You're really in that underworld and far. In fire's eternal night's deserted drop. Away from being comforted with ease. Behold the fire's own lingering of fruit. Away from doing all the things you please. Where fire's own season makes return in space. Away from being helped, and there you'll stay. In fire's own toiling shadows to be sad. You will be there forever from today. The fire's serene is infinite of fall. And nobody shall rescue you at all. The fire contrives its strength under the earth. Like others put there you did have a fall. The fire views even more shapes of the trees. And there you'll sit down every night and day. The fire's dominion forms its precedence. To us there will be nothing else to say. The fire yields to a knowledge to be thick. You think that I am kidding, ha ha ha. The fire's own gorgeous whispering does sound. I know it is the case, bene vuva. The fire's celestial, an image lights. My Billy Mac McBride, your other name. The fire's said flowers shine exposed to you. From earth you went, and into hell you came. With fire, unsearchable in time from all. To dwell forever, that is such the law. The fire in time brings fruits displeasurable. You're damned because you have a fatal flaw. 99. In time, the fire's dry rising things do strive. So Billy Mac, you're very very low. The fire's own sacred world resounds again. And I'm not kidding, this is what I know. A moody scholar to the window brought. Then Billy so to Richard thus replied. A wise step for a famous day has come. And to his angel brother Billy cried. Like old lost books are found as things of glee. I'm not in hell, Richard, that much I know. There are no ill-lit lights to light me such. And neither am I damned, that much is so. They're only skies to fall air-blown and damp. If I were Christian, atheist or such. Or coming near the places of the past. If I were Buddhist, Muslim, Jew as much. From earth's own frozen time beyond at last. Whomever that I was, you should now know. While coldest oceans roll in water's song. Whomever that I was, it will not show. All outside with a wonder has been lost. That I or any of these kinds of folk Or fools in love belong there, that is true. That anybody underground will poke. Enough has man with wrongs and awful songs. To go to hell is from some kind of fall. Lured by no more delightful songs of love. I know that heaven is a place for all. All have desires for beauty of all things. Some heaven is our end, that's not a joke. I'm certainly delighted by a rose. It happens such, and there's no fire nor smoke. As every day creates its own best beauty. 100. Eternal, just eternal talk and bliss. That life and time is cleared of all its rough. Perhaps with other loves there we shall kiss. And dance compounded with the lives we have. I'm telling you, my angel, you can tell. From travels from your yellow lightning spark. That neither I nor you are in a hell. Brought down that bleak road here a few miles out. Nor anybody dead in that place is. I'm ready now to turn the bed lights off. Please cease. Your target's spot is one you miss. As skies do drop some rain into the sea. So cut the joking, we both know you kid. Soon ready, waiting, I'll have morning sleep. I'm not in hell, I'm not inside it hid. With rising, falling wings all in a thrill. Then Angel Richard back to Billy cried. With one desire to pass his angel's lips. And to his human brother so replied. The fire's immoral muses wheel in space. How do you, Billy, know you're not in hell? The fire's own wealth is kindled in its flight. What choir of angels tolled upon a bell? The fire's day deepens in its stony life. You must be awfully smart to argue that. While fire's own passive trembling sea is gold. When what I know is that is where you're at. The fire's smoke broken whirls in darkness and. In hell you say you're not, how can you tell? The fire's offensive space does wander night. From earth, from all its pleasures, here you fell. The fire's own beams love heaven naturally. How do you, Billy, argue otherwise? 101. The fire's own entrance is entrance of hundreds. Is not this world around a great disguise? The fire's assured thoughts are glorious. Have you some sort of special sophistry? The fire roars in the fire's own free report. Some magic sort of will to make it be. As fire's own brightness flames to make itself. That what I have been telling you are lies. The fire's own kingdom offers plenty flight. Can out of hell its members ever rise? The fire does walk to brood upon the rich. From it and once again earth's pleasures drink. The fire presents and seeks out knowledge new. In hell, I say, you are, and you do think. The fire does smile and rolls into a view. That you can tell me by persuading me. As fire's alive with millions of night's stars. That hell does not exist from what you see. As fire discourses with the angel's thoughts. And no, your knowledge is the missing link. The fire within the evening's great cloud lives. It's written down in your own bloody ink. The fire in wandering plucks what fell from trust. If you are not in hell, where are you then? The fire receives a wondrous face of late. How do you know you're not there, Billy M? For good warn weather, Billy next did check. Then Billy Mac to Angel Richard cried. As if a joy could build back very soon. And to his angel brother thus replied. As upper leaves fall flatly down to sit. Dear Angel Richard Rorty, I can tell. Past barest coldest seasons of the year. 102. With all my being, there are none who fell. So clues are given understanding great. And so I'm not in hell. It's possible. In my own chosen blessed interpretations. It's possible to argue. I am liable. To be an audience and get response. To explain now to you I'm not in hell. As in the end a stillness can be found. I feel that I am fine, that I am well. As coming change beyond this time will tell. I think you'll see that I can rebuke you. Not bide in actions of this time denied. But in a speedy time, in good way too. Though I am fascinated by your spark. Your argument is false, it isn't sound. It's not a game, but clear as day to me. It's obvious that I'm not underground. With words that do not question about that. In hell, and I believe, no, it's true. I feel that I'm on paths with memory. It's not my destiny, that rendezvous. A fullness comes by making my own soul. It's very silly that you say I'm there. You're wasting any teaching about that. So cut it out. This jesting, do you dare? Why are you pushy? Are you mad with me? And I am going to prove that you are wrong. Though I am interlocked in mystery. And not just by my own conviction strong. And bridge with goodness what you want to know. And not just pull out anything from air. To teach you that we're losing time for truth. Because for truth and honesty I care. 103. As thoughts expand like upward galaxies. But you will see that I know where I'm at. This is no game with words enough to say. And I will show you by some proof of that. And in dramatic new delight he spoke. Thus Billy Mack began his long defense. As urgently the story moves and grows. From books he read to prove that the offense, while not in nature's wide world's languished place, of hell does not exist in Billy's fine. His much consideration grew amazed. And then to Billy, Richard said the line. The fire lives in the arrows ground about. So how does Billy know he's not in hell? The fire returns to beam within the gulf. How do you think that you are really well? As fire is looked at by the nomads wet. I say you're there, and I'm an angel, right? The fire's entrance is veiled as great thoughts fall. An angel within you, an inner light. The fire bends offered nature to lost heirs. Who has more knowledge ringing as a bell? The fire does raise in strength its creature's light. You soul is something which you once did sell. The fire does wing its great, not gentle light. And you're in hell, yes, Billy Mack McBride. The fire goes down the stairs unto the ground. In it, a place that's shut off from outside. As fire springs farewells in delight of heaven. The place for those who go because of sin. While fire obscures the eloquence of night. A sin which you committed, now you're in. The fire does weep when born in secret red. 104. The place eternal, judged, where you'll abide. The fire makes much a riot in its sea. No angel you from out this place will guide. As fire's words bolt out light unto the stones. Since you are damned forever starting now. The fire returns in higher steps to creep. But say you otherwise? Then let it show. While fire creeps to the unsuspecting shade. That you are dumber even than you think. The fire's wings hang unquenching of a thirst. You think that reading books has been the link. The fire rests in the lamps of flight its lights. Of which can prove you are not in hell right now. The fire always obscures the pasture hole. Then let me find you know for sure just how. While fire is parent of a nothingness. To humor me, I'll let you try and prove. As fire ebbs on behalf its golden light. That hell does not exist at all. Your move. At home where light leaps overseas. Then Billy Mack to Angel Richard cried. Now, in a hole whose pass is good thereof. And to his angel brother thus replied. From my tearing cup of smoke, I do bestow. Do you, dear Richard, want to know of hell? You stall as sand worldwide, our us bus went. I think that I can so explain it well. As nothing but the stars go on for cycles. What hell is, Richard? Maybe I will start. This here, not stolen top of now provides. Explaining what that concept is apart. By country Muska Spring can be serene. From actually being such a place to tell. 105. The walls are at their heights to heal superb. I think that together shall now gel. Without a moaning, under eyes who watch. That I do understand what you should know. I work so to power like peaceful seas. Do you, dear angel, really want me now? My sticky talk is given to this and that. To tell you what it is, what hell exists. A truth's a vine cloud drunk of its own blue. You know I'm Jewish, but of Jesus Christ. Who caught a light from earth and waved it back. I'll not yet mention now although somehow. Whereat a natural heart is overcast. Our lives are set together, it does show. As does an ancient Eau de Grey award. Our lives are interlinked upon this world. And in a dreamy mood, I do stall here. Such lives are here to be with each unfurled. A matter of my own goodbye was gleamed. This Headbuttressia, a planet new. And memories are dressed by time's own food. To me, but that it's hell, that is not true. As lying is a bore, a fool's moonstruck. Nor anywhere is hell forever hurled. I know the tale beholding fools sometimes. I am not therefore in its underworld. My Jewish bridge goes farther out. I know you're quite demanding of my point. Some stimuli arrangers played for sky. Do you, of hell, want knowledge of that joint? Beyond the mountain, stars did go passing. Then Angel Richard so to Billy cried. From out a little bit of heaven spoke. 106. And to his human brother thus replied. The fire does offer beams to visitors. Well, yes, I do, you're in it Billy Mack. The fire does frame itself against a mortal world. I've traced your fall in its descending track. The fire does merit wisdom in its wealth. In hell you're in, it can't be otherwise. While fire discourse is dangerous in its state. To say you're not in hell would promote lies. The fire's own eyes approach the realm of ground. So therefore you can try some weak attack. As fire expresses and possesses place. To make return to earth, you can't come back. The fire does waste the wealth of millions more. To prove your being there, remember this. The fire delivers glory to the night. Remember who is who, this fact you miss. The fire with fierce appearance makes transport. Who is the angel and who is the man? The fire leads spirits to the silent door. Do angels ever make it seem they can? While fire has flames that blacken all the field. Be wrong. You are in hell and I'm in bliss. The fire creates its signs in absent words. And nothing can undo the fact of this. The fire does fancy in chaos to charge. Forever we are separated, why? The fire does charge with unextinguished speed. Because it's only me, the one, who's high. As fire does raise from deep its broken light. Because that hell is permanent, you see. The fire deserts the darkness sleeping soft. And, all of where I am is heavenly. 107. As fire flames far into the place of words. Where I can fly around within the sky. The fire has set ambition pure in bloom. But humor me, and see if you can try. As fire states ways of moments that appear. To argue yourself out of hell, it's vain. The fire's created vapors wander into air. So tell me just what hell is. Make it plain. To mirror then a healing and a good. Then Angel Honey thus to Billy cried. In frolic of the moonshine of that age. Her human husband, to him so replied. I think that poetry is minded not. Say what is hell, be knave of a McBride. Hold to the mist, and in the end, you'll laugh. Tell Richard, who is not right now your guide. And briefly with a win, let poesy flow. Tell Angel Richard what he's asking for. Put end to your own voyaging in song. And let him find you know there's something more. As now the little hand of day's wheel goes. And use your memories found deep inside. All standing for this song, forever note. Please do this now, in hopefulness confide. Don't yield a little with a weeping tear. Tell Angel Richard, let him understand. As if you have been taken into rain. You should not let him have the upper hand. For space, a space, eternity does sigh. That you know what is what and what is not. And sport your body always winging bare. He seems to be persistent that you're caught. Beyond a paradise's final wind. 108. Within the walls of hell, down on its land. Not spotted by the light, dishonored still. Where there you neither sit nor lay nor stand. It's mediocre having ugly days. Say what is hell to Richard, Billy M. And pound for best and awesome line to speak. Please tell him that you know what is the time. Of recollections head that way for us. Say what you know about the things you read. With all the soul's vine's glory, with no doubt. And why you can rebuke what Richard said? And let that morning soon reveal such dawn. So do it, answer Angel Richard then. The end's a spinning deal within the year. And of his question, think about it, plan. Perfect this to answer for a win. To know his question, give your answer back. In natural periods of victory. Be knave of a McBride, my Billy Mac. As winter's dying, dying to be warm. Then Billy to those other angels cried. Like weather breakers, fussing about ice. To Honey, Richard, and them all replied. In lonesome paleness by an apprehension. I am a scholar, I will tell him what. Where boundless for the eyes it's green and fresh. There is no hell outside, yes, it is not. I listen to the heart, for genius bides. He's asking for since I have read a lot. From my smug schools, a healthiness comes up. Within my mind I'll see what I have got. An air collects me where a thunder flames. Which proves I'm fine, and learned in all that. 109. And dry entrenchments of the rock flood soon. So Richard thinks of jesting that he ought. So perfect was a candle for the Glen prayer. So Angel Richard asks me what hell is. Look to a stubborn poet's waving light. And Richard knows I know in his own bliss. A bit winter for all his stage glare. And so he says I'm in it, but of course. It's good my music shows he opened wrong. I don't believe in hell and its real force. Wild ears the power of my lamp inside. But only in an epic way it's this. With slinging plays crossing solutions. I'll look around the room to where it is. To free his questions of damnation's grounds. I'll pull off this book from my bookshelf now. In fishy windy lovely knowledge one. This book should be the proof to show. A sweeter looker to be ice-groved in. It's Dante's hell, his epic, Inferno. His starry prevalence above a white hill. You asked me what is hell, and this I know. The pathways from the shadows lost of way. This story, the Inferno, is somehow. Thus hell does never I old bunny boo. I hope that you are satisfied right now. As fire does sadden not our good for good. That's what I say, dear Angel Richard. Well, with silver ghostly raintops marching by. That Dante's poem is fiction, is that hell? To stall his spirit by some horny order. Then Angel Richard then to Billy cried. With knowledge prostrate in its margins best. 110. His human brother, Billy McBride. The fire expresses pure invented flights. But hell is real, and you're in hell, I say. The fire springs with obscurity in night. I think that you're in hell upon this day. The fire receives all unsustained itself. You think that holding up some ancient book, as fire destroys the rich and gorgeous day, convinces me of truth, to stop and look? The fire does wander in its own transport. There is no getting out of it, no way. The fire shuts to the fire's own yellow shade. In hell is where you will forever stay. As fire has art supreme of hours at dawn. And hell, as you shall see, is dimly lit. The fire does raise the wealth of ceaseless stars. As hell is real, you're in it still to sit. While fire builds over time its arts of gold. To sit and talk as much you may, you're still. As fire is large belittling the flowers. Within the bounds of hell, within its fill. The fire is hostile to the fruits of beauty. You're at the end of time, and this is it. The fire is cheerful in the fire's high light. With the damnation curse you have been bit. The fire creates its springing off the ground. In hell, I say, that's where you'll always live. The fire creates and drops upon the earth. You can't at all get out of it alive. The fire does speed to creatures deep in love. No book can save you now, you have been judged. The fire does move across the shady stones. So holding up that book, you really fudged. 111. While fire forever never is destroyed. Your answer, just as bad as you could give. The fire is heaped across the waters great. And still, my proof that you are there does thrive. The fire does overtake in ceaseless dances. But still, it's funny, that you tried that out. As fire assaults the light of freedom's gained. You're in eternal hell without a doubt. Evaporates a fine day made sincere. Now Billy Mac to Angel Richard cried. With need to pipe his chest up to the ridge. And to his angel brother thus replied. It's healthy tall that time will thither bridge. Let's try again, dear Angel Richard R. I'm roped tonight, relinquished by no hoof. Dear Richard, I know you are my brother dear. My heart reveals that doorways matter some. I know, of course, by holding up a book. My head could sing forever about room. It will not work, but listen to me, look. That monumental weed does thin again. It's not the book which I hold, dear brother. But of the end machine, it's paradise hell. Which proves to you this way there is no other. I'm not wide falling into its warm meaning. Which proves I'm not in hell, but I imply. This poet's bait is sunken by a countryside. That taken at face value it's a lie. It's worth the pleasure to answer better wins. That taken literally is not the way. An idle gleam does seem to go forth plain. To read an author such as great Dante. But cast the buttered daytime even sweeter. 112. His symbolism matters just like mine. The world hands us its lonely grace. My new awareness whereof hell does lie. Within a chanted space our questions circle. In symbolism, literal it is not. It reigns for Richard R. Sinkewana. You cannot make it literal, nor one ought to use its barriers for face-to-space talks. And also your own concept has a root that's tired of knowledge, ill for romance too. An origin from literature, its loot. Our own wise pains do mention what it seems. You plundered well to learn a lot. With circles multiplying, clear with drills. From books of course that word is often taught. For pleasure thus is ode of angel air. From there you found the word hell to begin. Why for the cliff? It is now time to cease. To pester me, but let us try again. To stage all shapes around that happenstance. Thus so they both did argue back and forth. Together batter for their sports of meats. And Billy grabbed a book, for what it's worth. Now vexed with Richard, with light years and skies. From off the shelf he found it Milton's book. The traveler's flight to it did fight its wild, and in it very well began to look, and out of perfect mist so mystically. Then Angel Richard then to Billy cried, whose messages themselves lost holy freedom, and to his human brother thus replied, the fire does need a victory to have. You're damned, Benavuva, as I told you. 113. The fire's condition blooms throughout all time. I think you've got some suffering to do. The fire knows how just to present its charge. That argument that you are making now, while fire does stream across the dwelling plants, that real and fiction matter not somehow, as fire forgets all that it heard of heaven. There is a difference from false and true. The fire loves to return to show its crown. There is a difference from me and you. The fire does shake in much excitement here. And truly you're in hell, that much I know. The fire does look to live in wondrous blackness. You will not like it, it will plainly show. The fire presents itself outshining all. But you still think that by some argument, as fire does dream in thirsty sorrows yet, that you can free you from this element, while fire does shatter deep from flights of stars, in which you dwell as only time will grow. The fire perturbs the loneliness of nature, and you shall be the one to suffer, oh. The fire returns in hundreds circling. You're damned, Billy, as damned as ever was. The fire receives the far world in its cheer. It is as if you've come on a hell bus. The fire does blanket millions in its state. There is no story, this is what is real. The fire surrounds the signals of set faces. You cannot get away, you cannot steal. As fire's state is a universe supreme. Away from here because it's ever thus. While fire does plant its empire on the globe. 114. A place as far from me as you from us. The fire departs from heaven's harmony. A place forever real in which you'll dwell. While fire does raise in creatures of its light. As now for always. Billy, you're in hell. As honor dried weighs individual duty. Then Billy Mac to Angel Richard cried. In spring's own stage to lull a worldwide word. And to his angel brother thus replied. In dawn's own reign, this natural circle take. Oh no, I'm not, dear Richard, damned at all. Reality does brighten to the end. You better get things straight, there was no fall. While mist does act upon a simple joy. Because there is no literal hell to speak. Forever thereabouts, obscurity does doubt. I know, and I'm a reader, I can seek. By old vocabularies of some school of stars. Hell almost anywhere in books, and shall be for myself who wanders many books. But outside books that place you can't install. Its paradigm of storm to sound alive. Yes, outside books, I don't believe it's there. Where few line up for pleasance of a poem. Yes, who would ever make that place, I swear. The mind must compound when the smug heart's riled. No hell to speak of outside literature. Your wits must clear like breezes made for all. No hell, dear Angel Richard Rorty brother. Like in prevalence of dark or moon. Is out beyond a book, it is nowhere. Lost in the song beyond a doctored space. No place forever you or I could dare. 115. So start thus with this poem's bright buried place. As inside books, there's hell in many forms. And no in many books it dwells. Such figurations there go by the norms. An answer at the end of a tired walk. Well, inside many books, I mean, there is. As nonsense has been wrought by high up smoke. And I will show you there, where such hell is. Where spaces stage their own dusk dust in verse. Though Dante's was a book, a line conforms. For heaven's freedom, and with fruits of trust. And lines sometimes do hook us as with worms. But Dante's separates a fighting cast. A line serves better yet to illustrate. That incidental rest flings all things down. That hell there is, a word in books to date. To leave that port in battle thus his brain. Next, Angel Richard then to Billy cried. Almost as true as pain for distant rum. And to his human brother so replied. The fire makes fair the fire's eternal space. Yes, Billy, you're in hell, not in a book. The fire's own ghastly root remains. From earth and its surroundings you were took. The fire extracts from night his glories back. You're not in any book by that Dante. While fire invites a burning in the morn. You're not in any literature that way. As fire beholds the fire's own essences. But if you look around, yes, around look. The fire does mingle with the neighborhood. It is the place in which your soul will cook. while fire is not prevented in its creep. 116. You know that Headbuttressia looks like earth. And fire moves in good exercise its gold. And earth is not from having such a worth. The fire ascends and kindle standing well. The planet earth, exactly as the same. As fire stands roused in its trouble claimed. Where ghosts of children of that great war came. While fire becomes acclaimed beyond the gates. Because the Holocaust, their second birth. As fire becomes viewed in the open fountain. They're here replaced from their own earthly dearth. The fire is in the presence of proud days. Yes, here upon this planet they are saved. The fire builds up in newer strife more pure. With waters of salvation they are laved. The fire fumes winged in vaporous shades of dark. But you are damned, not in some book to read. The fire returns within the deep dark cave. Though back on earth, you'll wish you were, and plead. As fire does pass endurance light alone. But God, our Lord this way for you has paved. The fire proves that the fire can't be reduced. It must be so, while we both rant and raved. The fire does best and prospers in its flame. Look everywhere around, no book can tell. While fire contrives a sharper heart to stay. You otherwise, yes, Billy, you're in hell. Out of divine obscurity he swayed. Then Billy Mack to Angel Richard cried. As rainbows clasp for life the fields to start. And to his angel brother so replied. Like wandering Timbuktu for golden pears. Ah, here it is, heaven in Milton's book. 117. A reason thus to smile and proofread it. The book into which I now am to look. The weather is a waste but like rain days. A kind of password found at the right time. Within its sunny paradise to please. A place to which all people finally climb. As vine up vine to house a poem ahead. But it's the password, heaven, yes, it took. To have some farthest answer rain pretty. Some patience, being patient like a cook. With its sweet cloud within a richer time. A while for me to find it next to hell. It is the way to cure me, reading well. Into my eyes the word did seem it fell. These questions almost licked me, yet behold. Both words are juxtaposed there on a line. To the rock bottom perfect for fond life. To change the subject, make the moment fine. While yet the moon is over many hills. The only thing to do is heaven tell. Which is romantic and a great reward. Since heaven is the word, a password, well. Thus thins the wind, and ducking are the leaves. As hell s by heaven, that is all I need. I will not be stalled underground at all. But show to you that I can deeply read. With this my hand's own perfect wave. To prove to you, the subject should be changed. As water reigns under the happy sea. With heaven, it's the way now rearranged. With funny life its gift must matter thus. This topic. Heaven is the password, yes, indeed. And, the colors are cleared up just like the sun. 118. I found it there inside that book, a seed. But there is no more nonsense branching up. I found it finally in Paradise Lost. Though dying to reject this day's own tale. That book to change the subject at all cost. And, thought this time of boundless argument. Then Angel Richard thus to Billy cried. Who missed all that was peaceful, making end. To his own human brother so replied. These times are well compounded of my love. That's all I wanted you to say to me. To stall the lightnings of storms after storms. I love you Billy Mack McBride, you see. And so I do reveal some luck right now. I love you, Billy Mack, you are not damned. When rushed to reading shiningly alive. Nor were nor will be, always understand. Don't separate from splendors of top books. You are a good guy, heaven is the key. From yesterday's own kingdom you made way. You've passed my test, a quiz, you are now free. To build it all right now for everything. The password, yes, I know it had been tossed. No more of Richard Rorty's make-believe. You're not in hell at any kind of cost. We're honored by you Bunny Boo Boo, yes. We were just playing with you, Billy Mack. And critical of your own wandering. We were, Bine Vuva in that attack. At first you ducked into the sunken sand. But you found heaven inside Paradise Lost. Which ain't a pit to be lost after all. You found it there while I unkindly bossed. 119. The word is built to celebrate it more. A word, a special English word indeed. From doom to diamond, sign of gold. A word which is important there to read. As we more might to read and celebrate. You found it juxtaposed right next to hell. A world's for anything, but not for that. And I love you, we all do, you can tell. The best of meanings thus so far has come. From badder subject matter you are freed. Your farther self is higher up again. That word of heaven there is all you need. Air grey becometh white and ever clear. We were just playing, sweetest Billy M. You stare across the books and made your point. We all love you, we each and him, Hashem. Within the morning's goodness they were dear. Then Angel Hope to Billy Mac replied. Who wanting no banality did speak. Her human husband Billy, to him cried. It is a pretty dream to end in prayer. Right now, go play a happy song for us. With teaching and with questions you've enough. I know your brother likes to make a fuss. With being happy, happy is enough. Upon your synthesizer, make it well. While kingdoms of the clouds come to the lawn. It's time, almost the morning, can't you tell? So clear thy spirit of its dark for light. So it's a better time, don't make a fuss. There's everything to build in wide music. Please play, and play your sweetest heart out, thus. And answer us forever, bear it all. 120. We think it's time to play, the world to show. And leave it open for a voyage here. We know you're ready, and remember now. The beauty thus to give it all for all. To hit record when playing it to tend. With soaring through the day's own margins set. That digital recorder, our good friend. For now a little good one like a lark. For all our music. Make the crowd say wow. Your memory to us reveals a song. So make the world your special music know. As everything's forever now in line. Now go to your good keyboard there and sit. And be one healthy nightingale to sing. We know you've got it, play your best music. Past consequence of mountains and their rise. That's deep within your heart, within your soul. So hook your song in colors white and black. To wow us with your music is the goal. You know just how to cash your freedom here. So we'll be quiet as you compose it. And for a little music now again. We're celebrating you, you're reading fit. The secret is you rock, blast off for us. And play your best, you've had a long strange night. You're at the middle of it all to shine. A Headbuttressia song, you'll play it right. Thus with the jacket of the day now on. So Billy played and nothing happened wrong. He lurked within the music much surprised. It was a masterpiece, and his best song. They won his song, now dancing all worldwide. The dawn arose, the air was glorious. 121. Romantically in dance relinquished best. And all smelled sweet and it was beauteous. Humanity now was in bloom itself. Though Billy had some pain, his angel cried. Lost in the music bravely lining up. His angel Jill to Billy Mac replied. You left your name upon that perfect song. Don't worry, Billy M, about that pain. We love you much, there's much to say and do. Don't worry about that new sort of gain. The life you need is to be dearer yet. The pain within your abdomen, that sting. While beams of light march into this great world. It is not cancer, but it's life's meaning. So with our compass yield to us this day. It is not cancer there which you attain. Within the world's own sunken prance of dawn. The song was great, for it we can't complain. And with a worldwide swish, you hit your shot. That was an awesome song just now you played. Your genius made exquisite pass through night. It felt so good to hear it so arrayed. So thereabouts the heart of matters are. It's hard to put to words what happened there. While falling now in love, bene vuva. Within that song, it's special, it is rare. It is a gift of beauty that you have. Though you do play the keyboard with our aid. To make an ancient hymn there that is sweet. Though all our music's special, you just played. With popping soul, and under heaven's rule. Your best track yet, and did it with finesse. And we were dancing one and all with it. 122. You did your best, you do not have to guess. Your peaceful heart has hope now which it sings. I know you've never had it quite like that. Your staged finale and revealed your heart. But know that center pain is not that what. With present feelings late of what you guess. You think it is, not cancer, more or less. The afternoon will pass itself again. It hurts but you will tend to it now, yes. It is now time for your own perfect sleep. That pain, yes, there, now listen to your wife. While now another peaceful day comes far. Is not a cancer but the truth of life. In fullness of a happy kingdom's light. Then Billy Mac to all his angels cried. and flowing thin like river water spoke. To his own angel guides he so replied. In paths of light that swell above this day. What will I do for money, angels dear? Does nature cycle its realities? What do I do in general? This I fear. The night I had did stimulate a change. In Headbuttressia does money count? Within the home of day I choose to work. What is my budget? What is my amount? I never fear the flood of sunny shine. But is this world a place where money's clear? I traveled into it with silent thoughts. I know on earth that money would appear. As silence held its way into this day. Thus dollars to my wallet I did add. I learned to find a resolution to be blessed. I realized before on earth I had 123. A life that rose throughout the universe. A setup where the government helped me. Collaborating with my own best needs. To live within my place, and live simply. While blooms illuminate the world with happiness. With food and clothing, for those things I'm glad. A few more do find justice in the sun. But yes, with pain I feel a little sad. It is the limit of my own delight. But I trust you as always and right now. To bring a fullness from this world to me. Of course, I ever wonder about how. A proud freshness does build its healing power. I'll make adaptation to this planet's place. With spring that claims the trees and nature's own. Which looks like earth, identical in face. The weather moves the beauty of the day. But better as you say to me somehow. I'm spared a landscape and an air that rolls. This better place, my trust is it will show. And so I'm free to shout with happiness. And ghosts are all around out there and here. And words heal what existence dims again. What will I do for money, angels dear? Within the values of the weather there. Then Angel Hope to Billy McBride. And shining building up within the day. To him her human husband thus replied. Eternity catches up in images. Dear Billy, everything is taken care. Now do choose to loiter, feel my worth. Your money which you need is not so rare. As shadows fall out from a heaven down. 124. Your money here will be found in the bank. As wind will soon stop creeping all around. Our God, Hashem, is whom you have to thank. While some simplicities put on their show. For giving you that money blessing there. So every light does open to the day. Thank God for keeping safe our Billy dear. And soon the afternoon will pass us, proud. You'll wonder at this place, where you've been caught. Remember art is just a human way. This place may look like earth but it is not. So clear yourself a pathway thus to learn. It is the planet of the ghosts, that's right. In fairness you've been granted civil ways. This Headbuttressia, this new delight. For all the life you'll have in freedom's turn. For you this place is home where you are caught. And trusting in the whole, you will be freed. You'll wonder like you should and as you ought. The years you used for reading have turned out. Just look around, it's beautiful, you see. There's luck within the open universe. The world is fresh and good and large and free. A happiness has popped a friendship out. Outside it looks the same as earth but yet. Through sleep you'll rock forever in your way. There's something of a glimmer that you get. To join the universe with this new dawn. With it and not with earth, it's heavenly. As all is licked by beauty of the trees. The world around you fits you wonderfully. And every day has opened overhead. As all is taken care of for you, thank. 125. With light that bridged the darkness of the night. Hashem, our God, your money's in the bank. As weather gained some rain for prior woes. So Billy looked outside amazed a while. His sink was drained in water's silver flow. It all was fresh, then on a laundry pile. He dozed upon a whitened crumpled sheet. Upon his bed the human, Billy slept. The new world poked out of the old one green. It seemed that all was in an order kept. 3. As winter's tales are rounded off by time. Now Billy wakes from lying on the pile. These were said parts that sought out nothing more. The clothes laid on the kitchen bed, meanwhile. From happiness, now dealt the portrait dread. The time is afternoon, and Billy cried. Beneath the river of the sky's own air. And to his unseen angels thus replied. My head is fooled by all that's quick to come. Oh, I don't feel good at all right now. And all was fresh as all, light infinite. My body has been feeling ill, but how? It's tough, this psychic has been off for some. The weather outside seems a little bad. And nothing can be done with its soul's pace. It's muggy, stuffy, all that rain we had. While streets did feel for eyes, now placed in white, has served to make me feel my worst right now. As if some siren trapped me with her lines. 126. I wish that something like a breeze would blow. The last of starlight was a greater time. I don't feel good, just mediocre here. Cannot I buy some peace within the world? The purpose of this weather is unclear. Bulletin nothing has been conquered by its pass. That tempest or whatever sort of rain. That was the first to leave me with a fright. That fall is what I absolutely blame. For I am human looking from these roads. Of my discomfort now which is so near. Why colored so the gray so late and dim? The weather prolongs more the bad, I fear. I only love the gentle blueness high. It's afternoon and still I am in bed. And I can still renew diviner talk. Upon the pillow rests again my head. I hope that I don't make my wives complain. Upon this pile of clothes, I shall get up. To ring the rose who rings my thoughts, begin. But yet the muggy weather is abrupt. The time is right to paint its heavens white. I feel like staying yet in bed instead. A kiss of time is master over man. If it were worse I would be thought as dead. As time has bothered, cheated me again. I guess so much excitement took its toll. I picked a plan of elegance for time. And still next out of bed I have to roll. The weather made its gusts beyond that man. Then angel hope to Billy McBride. Beyond the sunny destinations rolled. The angel to him comforting replied. 127. There, do not be downwards sadly kept. Dear Billy Mac, I say it'll be okay. There's soon a bridging that shall find you yet. It is unpleasant weather, muggy, gray. But you will have more presents pretty still. I understand you and I know you feel. That you could punch the sky, a question mark. A little bit uncomfortable, unreal. For treasure after treasure of the whole. With how the weather affects you today. You're sweeter with this tearful context met. You'll be okay, yes true, you'll feel okay. Don't blow it all or thin out life to come. You'll be alright, don't worry about that. More art will come with sunshine and with wine. This is not that unusual, your state. Which happy sometimes taps out mornings cool. It's common that we all have days of gloom. Deep dreams did step your notes up more and more. For Earth and this like planet, it's not doom. Though no one else dreams better, blushing tears. Which you do feel, be patient. You know what? We'll guide you to the end, past itching out. You doing fine, I say, with this and that. Gold's out for nights out, Mary, that's a line. I love you, we all do, and you did great. To be so fond of all your lovers true. To take some good advice again of late. Your quest for twain forever to be brought. With playing all that music here last night. Your tears were shut, the dark last night was won. And also with your brother in that fight. With heaven and with innocence so wise. 128. For what the password was, you found the mate. Its unforgotten ship left was sent back. The best connection yet then to relate. The way to brightness, heaving through the sky. The juxtaposition heaven for that hell. Within its rapid rain, your end dug out. Which Richard bothered you for you to tell. With smoky breaths the roads did stretch far off. Next Billy to his angels once more cried. To weep for gifts of daring trust to drive. With unseen angels dwelling there inside. Your help comes with my dreams of nicks and fields. I am in Headbuttressia, that I know. While I was broken from my years that bridged. I'd rather catch up quicker than be slow. I'd shine to see this lonely matter sad. This planet just like Earth with all its things. Whose likeness gives an imitation of the earth. It looks the same, though here a ghost group hangs. While storms did leave between these silver grounds. Around me, but afraid the cops will show. Like thunder bringing fury to the town. Those Nazi bad police to bring them woe. As boredom sometimes is unleashed in floods. I wonder what could help those ghosts relieve. A heaven spends it all, but none for hell. The Nazi cops are what they all believe. Are coming towards their ghostly souls for them. Are what those sirens are we hear outside. The exhibitions hit in sighing spring. But you said they are safe, and me inside. It's good to bother paradise for some peace. There are no Nazi cops, no need to leave. 129. Your reasons clue me to those pains they take. And it is just a false belief they have. Sometimes to catch up for a climbing path. Sometimes when they are walking through their day. These reasons have their reasons for these ghosts. They must have still some feelings for the way. A sunken way from thereabouts far bad. That they were killed on earth in those death camps. In ruin as dying sounds or dying weeds. And now they're happy ghosts, the ghosts are champs. Far off in better states of mind, with peace. Now living safe on Headbuttressia. Where rain does bend, and drops are proofread all. I'm glad they're here and safe by heaven's law. In water mists, our final little end. But what now do we do today at all? I do not wish to bother westward clouds. It is so muggy, I will likely stall. As shaking seas are made into a calm. Then angel hope to Billy McBride. Whose happiness did climb as tidal waves. Her human husband happily replied. Now hang around for knowledge thus of late. It's time right now, the Tanakh we will read. To take all from the knowledge that will come. To plant with the mind a reader's seed. A knowledge becomes famous to our view. Our usual study text we get much from. A knowledge is respected of our heaven. You know, the Hebrew Bible, we'll read some. Though knowledge sometimes fools a youthful man. So that's what we will do, now take my lead. A knowledge is a noble prize to share. 130. Allow yourself these better things to heed. A knowledge is superior to have. We're called now to the book from the far past. As knowledge quick is feasted on by us. Go get it off the place you left it last. A knowledge does reverberate degrees. The Tanakh, yes, the Hebrew Bible, right. A knowledge is of rivers and the world. The one we study all the day and night. But knowledge becomes lost without our wit. Sometimes when we are reading slow or fast. A knowledge can't be claimed by all who come. Go get the book again for us at last. For knowledge of a touch, you're thirstier. Go get the book, you've nothing else to do. A knowledge hounds the ones who are aloof. I think it needs attention now by you. A knowledge sweet is given back to read. We say that's better, get it like always. With knowledge now to catch up to our own. That book we read in peace on nights and days. Though knowledge is a labor some don't love. And we are studying with a pleasure too. Some knowledge does not wax but wanes instead. So read, and read your best with much ado. Though knowledge has a framework dangerous. You know, the Tanakh book you cannot miss. As knowledge soon is purged by speech from thought. The Hebrew Bible, start with Genesis. Though weightless knowledge has not much a worth. So Billy sat and read, and thus replied. While knowledge is not looked for in some hearts. And to his angel hope he read and cried. 131. A knowledge is my friend which I do choose. All right, I'm reading it at a quick pace. While knowledge sometimes vexes it to face. As if from here to there somewhere I race. With knowledge sturdy in my state of mind. The Tanakh for the thousandth time. A knowledge bounds with wonder and with love. There are some parts which seem an uphill climb. And knowledge acts on wisdom to be sweet. But those I mostly gloss beyond their place. While knowledge fresh does please with thoughts of it. And as I read some words I skim or trace. As fighting for outrageous knowledge bides. I read this way to learn and not to clown. A knowledge that's remote is of a shine. Yet, here I'm reading quick now slowing down. With knowledge for my soul, a message real. What do I see? This looks a little strange. With knowledge mastered over patient years. It seems as if it went out of my range. With sweet new knowledge, thus I am alone. Upon the last time reading for my own. Though knowledge mends the ones it does rebuke. Now this place, that place, cities, and a town. As knowledge so must always be retained. I almost lost the place where I am at. A knowledge is recovered from the news. The Nazi writes, the Nazi writes. What's that? A knowledge deeper starting something clear. Or who are they? This is a little odd. With silent knowledge of the answers fair. I know about the patriarchs and God. With knowledge scary or the graceful kind. 132. I understand whose children were begot. A knowledge becomes strongest if returned. But of the Nazi rights, I know not what. What of a general knowledge to have now? Or else forgot, but here I read again. With knowledge as a treasured subject true. And always find a new man or woman. Since keeping knowledge to oneself is sad. Then angel hope to Billy Mac replied. As knowledge without reasoning is skewed. And to him so the angel gently cried. Some knowledge is distorted in your mind. Oh yes, I know, that section draws a blank. As knowledge that we charge to becomes gone. Within your mind though it is not so lank. As knowledge guarded plots opinions out. Of a good memory because your mind With knowledge many have best quality. Did skip beyond the Nazi rights. You'll find that knowledge fears a hopeless poverty. That section is one of a higher rank. As knowledge is supplied to be well saved. It's high up as a plane above a tank. As knowledge is the entrance to the good. I know you love to read for your own self. While knowledge is redeemed of dizziness. And doing that, you read like you're an elf. A knowledge does not bring you freedom yet. I understand that you don't know it all. A knowledge once was said to have been missed. So much for you is waiting, hear the call. As knowledge for a passion stirs the soul. From books you'll love upon a full bookshelf. 133. There's knowledge with a thunder all can hear. A shelf with many books from Toph to Alf. Of knowledge with 1,000 gifts to give. Of books wherein your mind at peace can feed. As knowledge becomes tedious to need. About that part, you're blank because you read. As knowledge that we render is contrived. Sometimes so fast and hardly slow you down. A knowledge brings a comfort glad at times. But in the end, you'll get to higher ground. For thought a knowledge frustrates by and by. By finding use while reading with a need. As knowledge is a father of the mind. To know to have the skills plant the seed. As knowledge softens learning that we get. We learn. You're doing great by those delights. While knowledge we commission brings us hope. Of reading, read about the Nazi rights. As knowledge to remember is yet prime. And so the many ghosts who were outside. Where knowledge did endeavor against all. Unto themselves with joy again replied. For drama does my patience hunger much. The Nazi rights, oh boy. Like thus to figure out the time of tides. Hip hip hooray, hip hip ahoy. As oceans foam with chills, I too have thrills. He's talking now about the Nazi rights. I rush as well to touch that sea of news. The new gay guy is reading for delights. The world does fit into the richest sea. And yes. About the Nazi rights, oh joy. The blueness drops down from the clearest sky. 134. It's just as if Binevova found a toy. Eternity has conquered his own hands. And Billy is a reader, not a clown. Forever close tomorrow closes up. Let's spread around the news around the town. That new supples now lock this plain old day. That Billy Binevova McBride, whose mindset grips a book with wisdom fresh, is talking of the Nazi rights inside. There's promise in his touch upon that book. He's reading well, he's learning on his own. He fell into the pages matter now. Hey everybody in this place come down. He put his end work in his watered eye. The guy who has a book up to his face. He loosely blooms to work to conquer text. The new gay guy, the one in the old place. Of our own friend we recollect from here. Of Jesus Christ's is reading from a book. He catches glimpses of a lost kingdom. Tell everyone to hurry, come, and look. The honey's in the hole, and he does read. Binevova is making out his case. Not poorly idling for his own reward. Binevova with supernatural grace. Just like the slinging spring is getting on. Is talking of the Nazi rights, it's true. Let's span this fact across the changing day. Call all just like I'm calling you. Thus moving in a victory beyond grass. Then Angel Hope to Billy McBride. To steal the show gave out her melody. Her lovely human husband thus replied. 135. Just as the wise reflect upon the world. What's happening whenever ghosts do speak? As gleams do craw across the trembling leaves. Whenever you do hear them at their peak. When all the outside waves in effort by. It's called Nefshing and throughout the wind. Like honor blowing onward to be told. Their voices become hurled, it's not your mind. That's hungry when around the wall for news. Creating what you're hearing. It's a leak. A coming formal music of the ghosts. Throughout the air as words your ears do seek. Out of the end to taste within this world. Out from the wind upon its wings the sound. As sparks enchant those characters outside. Does travel here and there and up and down. And fullness sinks and sends much to your ears. Of which whenever ghosts get some idea. Like fire that pops up wild from a small spark. To talk to each in Headbuttressia. Delighted thus to sing upon the air. This earth-like planet here which we have found. With patience which is beautiful more and more. Where we have settled nicely on its ground. Thus from your wishes yesterday, you fame. And you will hear them talking, Billy M. Their mystery does ooze across the leaves. Perhaps you'll even talk that way to them. And, to the end their wisdom travels out. Whatever they are thinking, it is free. This other world of life assures us all. It's thrown throughout the wind as you will see. It happens that connections blast the air. 136. Nefshing is its name I say again. And so returning back you've won their sound. A way, a song, a talk, sometimes a hymn. Those friendly folk reshuffled in this world. These ghosts are open all the time with thought. Fit in with promontories, resolved to talk. Good thing they're friendly. Reticent, they're not. And with her spoken poem rung out at last. Then Billy Mack to Angel Hope replied. Who idly gave his wife society. And to his angel wife complaining cried. I harbor a return to roots and sand. Boy, it's an uncomfortable day. We're like a seaman fighting for his luck. From it I wish that I could get away. I'm weaker from this way of ruin and rage. Oh yes, I think whatever that I do. While lights the face upon this double stage. Becomes affected by that rain I rue. It drops around its ancient sigh of late. Which makes all muggy, duller with its gray. Its music ended words of night, but now. It is a day without the ease of play. Which washed desires out of my sunken eyes. I probably should get up soon and shave. I'm idling now and drifting without aim. I wonder if this feeling which I have, which washes poor for me to be restored, will ever pass back to a normal bliss. A word does stop as on the shore the waves. The heart of which my happiness it is. From some defeat from stormy weathers chilled. When all is best as light upon a wave. 137. As I have learned a healthy play below. When everything feels better, I shall rave. And put core springtime soon into the light. When all is nice, no fear of gloom or harm. And build tomorrow's bed with kindly power. When everything around is not as warm. With water sleeping on the shielded ground. With moist and ickiness, and I want back. A patience brought into my stirring hands. A balanced climate here, the one I lack. And dancing by is for some richest prize. I really wish this air would change to norm. It's stashed from weather's winding winds a thrust. I wish some sort of calm and peace could form. I know it can be made worldwide to breeze. So yes, I'm sorry that I feel this way. From spring's own wholesomeness, yet promised soon. I blame the now uncomfortable day. And next within its lordship's jolted reign. Then Angel Hope to Billy Mack replied. In brightness of the dead her light did make. Unto her lovely human husband cried. As when the glory of a flower's faulted. Yes, I know, Billy, you are feeling bad. The show has passed and colored dim your mood. Sometimes the weather seems to make you sad. It speeds into a drama acting quick. It's stuffy now so go and take a bath. I know you fear completion set an end. You'll probably feel better, water hath. During the dropping of your soul a spark. Away this time to make you not as mad. In funny worlds that weather seems to ruin. 138. And you shall become fresh and will be glad. You parted taking time to read that book. Forget the stuffiness, don't go berserk. Let not impatience steal away your calm. Forget the weather now as it does irk. As wishes lost of things they wished for. You in a manner such that you feel that the date has hid your joy in its said self. Go fill the tub, right now, I tell you what. As sleep be yet engulfed in better warmth. You'll feel better, that you can do some work. When out from ruin you gain your new-found good. When opportunities shall come and fork. The better splitting of more life to come. Again when cleaner, fresher. Scrub yourself. Be wet and work the suds removing dirt. The water there will rise up to the shelf. The flood within the tubs contained for you. And lather up in wetness and with soap. The draining of your day will freshly change. And get the water running like a rope. And pour the wetness over every inch. That rushing falls and spreads and fills itself. The time has come to bathe and be your best. The bath, bine vuva, now clean yourself. The water's ready, and you'll thank us yet. The tub. Bine vuva, step to it now. Please do it presently and make a splash. And get your mind off climate change somehow. Then Billy Mack to Angel Hope he cried. Unto the angel, Billy Mack replied. All right, okay dear Hope, my angel dear. 139. I'll do the things you say into my ear. I'll do exactly that, all that you ask. So I'll get clean and come back to my task. Of daily labors fresh, and readings here. Of readings in my labors, to be clear. For better readings, I can't wait, I'll yell. The bath you say sounds good to me as well. So now I'm turning on the water dial. To just a little warm, and in a while I shall be dipping in the water well. It'll be ready for me, and my bath gel. I'll use to wash myself from toe to head. I'll even wash my hair, something I dread. Just so wash my hair with the shampoo. As I already mostly think I do. Feel better than before, than then instead. And later I will find a book to read. Okay, it's ready, now I'm stepping in. The bathtub's water's up to my own shin. Then Mammon came to Billy and replied. With awful voice again from his own pride. I see you Billy Mac, can you hear me? I see you Billy there, I see clearly. This is, yes, Mammon speaking now to you. I know you know my voice, it is not new. And now I'm here for something, you will see. You're in the water washing quietly. You're bathing in the tub, I see you now. And you begin to hear my voice, I know. And you can hear me, I'm invisible. I know you think that it's impossible. That I am here with you, that here somehow. I've come to show you now while you are low. 140. I've come to you to talk a bit. About something while in your tub you sit. About just what, you are about to find. I'm talking to you in your puny mind. And what I'll say, you soon will hear of it. So Billy Mac, your interest has been lit. So Billy Mac McBride get ready yet. For me, I've got something to tell, you bet. Then Billy Mac to Mammon so replied. And to the awful voice the human cried. Okay, it's you again. What do you want? I hope you will not offer me a taunt. I thought you were not coming back again. What do you want to bother me with then? And why do you think I should be your haunt? Do you think that is something which I want? Do I have anything to say to you? Why do you bring to me a word or two? Is there something between us going on? Which makes you think I'd like to be a pawn? Within your stupid game which is not new? I'd like to be alone in spite of you. I need my space as lines upon a graph. Alone I'd like to be to take my bath. To get me fresh and clean so I can work. I think you think of me as a dumb jerk. But rather it should be the name you hath. Let one subtract from two, do ye the math. I do not need you, Mammon, to bug me. What do you want? Why make yourself ugly? Then Mammon next to Billy Mac McBride. To Billy in the bathtub so replied. I know that you are quite uncomfortable. 141. You're feeling bad, of ease, incapable. I'm gonna tell you why and what to do. I'm, yes, invisible, but it is true. That you are damned in hell, my dear, dear Bill. You cannot get out with your total will. It's true these things, you silly little man. Right now, I think you know what is the plan. You can't be dumb to think I am a jerk. Yet, rather there's a better kind of work for you to do right now, you stupid man. You need to be awakened if you can. Right now, you need to do a greater thing. Right now, accept me as your Lord and King. Your Lord and Savior's Mammon, accept me. You are in hell, and I have got the key. Which holding in my fist, I won't yet fling. Which could release you out or I can bring you further down in hell right now or more. Accept me as your Lord and Savior. Then Billy thus to Mammon next replied. To Mammon's awful voice he heard inside. I have a Lord and Savior already. I think you know that's true, if not, please see. So thank you anyway for your concern. You know that, Mammon, you should really learn. That I'm not going to change that mind of me. That I'm not going to do that thing and be enslaved to you, that's what it would be like. If I did that, know that I much dislike. If I were different and accepted you as Lord and King. Whatever that you do. I will not fall for fraud, so take a hike. I shall not change the mind of mine I like. 142. I understand that you're invisible. And being so that way, you bother still. That's nice, but still I'm fine just where I am. So try as best you can to talk, to damn. But I know better, it's impossible. So take a hike, I know that you are able. And thank you anyway, but shoo. I've got a Lord and Savior, not you. Now Mammon next to Billy Mac McBride. To him addressed his answer with new pride. Now throw away your little menorah. You silly Billy Mac Benaova. Yes, throw it out right now, that's what I want. Until you do so out of hell you can't be saved, dear Billy Mac Benaova. Be saved my dear own brother, it's the law. Be saved and toss it in the garbage can. Throw out the small menorah, silly man. Now throw it out this instant, yes, or else you will get trouble from the hell of hells. Don't mess with Mammon, no, you stupid man. I have to say I do not like your plan. I think you better wisen and obey. Get up and throw that Jewish stuff away. Right in the waste bin there, it won't take long. It'll be a great mistake to do me wrong, as I have power and a greater sway. From now onward you will regret this day. So throw menorah now into the trash. That's what I want before you end your wash. Then Billy Mack to Mammon so replied, to Mammon's voice of danger and of pride, I won't. Les Miserables, that novel book. 143. It is my bait, my tackle, and my hook. It is my Lord and Savior, yes indeed. You know that book some people read. By Victor Hugo, about which I'll look. To find that one, a greater reading took. I find my Lord and Savior right there. Yes, gaze upon the pages if you dare. It is a book my Lord and Savior. And you aren't him, no better yet there's more. I'm on to you as clouds upon the air. As wind upon the water, I am there. This book is one to life my heart does add. Les Mis is it, and you are being bad. To say with me it's not, come on, you know. That book is greater reading, it will show. So much to make us set and met and glad. So now you know, like Sesame, Sinbad. So Victor Hugo's novel is the key, which is the way into eternity. Then Angel Richard next to Billy cried. To his own human brother so replied. Dear Billy, I do know Hashem's your God. It was a play I played, a silly mode. And that you have remembered what he said? For you to say when in those times you dread. When others order you around, it's odd. We all know God is Lord is God. Which he will be forever and a day. We all know that it's funny when I play. Pretending in the voice of Mammon now. To say in hell, that you wound up somehow. Within that place, eternal night and day. Of hell, a place where you would have to stay. 144. With woe, and being forced to change your mind. About your God, whom all of us know kind. About your Lord and Savior, who's Hashem. Les Miserables, silly Billy M. We all know it is not your God. You'll find that we are with you, here and in your mind. That we all love you, each and every one. I was just playing Mammon, just for fun. Next Billy dried himself and going back into the bedroom, then to Billy Mack. His angel hope to Billy Mack, she sung. To answer now the telephone that rung. Dear Billy Mack McBride, answer the phone. Your bath has made you fresh and you are done. It is your dad who's calling you today. So pick it up and see what he will say. Don't let it carry on with its ringtone. Yes, pick it up, it's over there, the one. The phone, Billy, it's Dad, pick up right now. Don't wait to ask us what or why or how. He's calling you, don't hesitate and wait. Please answer it before it is too late. To talk with him to understand somehow. What's going on with him, the one you know. He knows what's up. I know it's very odd. That Angel Richard played a silly trick on you, but things are better in a nick. We all know that Hashem's your loving God. And now we're in a different sort of mode. So hurry up, the phone it rings. It's Dad, and see what kind of news he brings. Then Billy Mack to Angel Hope replied. To both the angel and his dad he cried. 145. All right, dear Hope, I'll answer it right now. I'll pick it up and then I'll say hello. You say it is my dad, that's odd somewhat. I did not think to be expecting that. Because not everything is there to know. But how if I am here did Dad somehow be able to phone me in this new place? Of Headbuttressia? What is the case? Of Headbuttressia? I do not know. But nonetheless, I still will quickly go to pick it up and answer in a race. However did he find me in this place? Hello, this is here Billy Mack McBride. I'm on the phone, I'm talking to its side. I'm talking on the phone. Can you hear me? Hello, I'm on the phone now presently. Can you hear me? Perhaps you are outside? I'm on the phone now talking here inside the place I live. Hello, yes, how are you? It's Billy Mack right now. And this is who? Then Billy's dad to Billy Mack replied. And so to Billy Mack his father cried. Hello, Billy, this is your dad. Hello? It's getting fuzzier, I do not know. Can you hear me? I think that something's wrong. Perhaps you have a bad hookup along. Our phone connection speed connecting's slow. I would now like to talk to you. Oh no? I'm here with Grandma, yes, and I are on the phone which does not yet comply. We're on the telephone, can you hear me? The phone connection's bad, you're not clearly as coming in for us, I don't know why. 146. And all we hear is static. Hello? Hi? It is your father talking to you now. I'm on the telephone. Are you? Oh no. I'm calling you, the static is quite bad. It's Grandma who is calling with your dad. I think I cannot reach to you somehow. I think right now I'm going to have to go. We cannot hear you talking on the phone. Oh my. Grandma, our Billy Mac is gone. As Billy's dad hung up, his Hope replied. And to her husband, Billy Mac, she cried. Your dad and Grandma called you now from Earth. They newly made an effort to come forth. He knows that you have died there, and it's bad. And he did sound upset with you, your dad. Because your dad, I say for what it's worth. Somehow he knows you've had a new rebirth. Believes, because men framed you when you died. On Earth, those lies in which those men had pride. On Earth, that you were bad, and hurt some kid. Which wicked men who set you up, they did. They to the public all about you lied. You are alone from them, Billy McBride. Now dad by seance there with his own mom. Your grandma there to whom he did now come. Your mystical own grandma just called you. If only that the real story they knew. That you are good and have a different home. With others here, a home which is for some. On Headbuttressia where you live. But you your dad and grandma can't forgive. Then Billy Mac unto his angels cried. And to their ears within his breast replied. 147. What do I do? Those men on earth ruined me. It makes me so confusedly angry. Back there my reputation's down the drain. Although I now live here, do I complain? Or have this sort of anger silently? May dad believes some things he cannot see. My dad back there thinks I was a bad man. A bad man who did fail in my own plan. And grandma too because that I was framed. My private art men sold and me they blamed. For hurting someone else, they had a plan. Against my earthly life, that wicked clan. And killed me, now my reputation's gone. And I am here who knows, the only one. It seems I can't do anything again. To get it back, to make it better then. At least I live, though I do feel alone. Shut off from them, for something untrue done. Shut off from all my family back there. What do I do? About me they don't care. Next Angel Hope to Billy Mac replied. And to her lovely human husband cried. Dear Billy Mac, he thinks you are in hell. It is unfair, and this won't make you well. Your dad thinks you're in hell because those men who set you up did lie to all back then. He thinks you sold a soul you did not sell. Your dad believes their lies and he can't tell that you were framed, most all of them don't know. Because their minds aren't quick for this, they're slow. Your whole family and everybody else. They all believe you're in the hell of hells. The friends you had and loved, their love can't show. 148. The friends you had and loved, they all also believe the lies. Those men did cover up your life, the only one you had to cope. Your life, they made it positively seem that you were absolutely bad. Their team did it to make the public think that stuff. And now it is for you a little rough. And now dad thinks you're inside hell to burn. And all your friends and everyone in turn. And Billy wept, then Ariel replied. And Angel Ariel to Billy cried. I swear and curse and curse and curse. I swear and curse another verse. I curse and swear and swear. They upset dear Billy, that they did dare. I swear and curse those men to make it worse. I swear and curse and curse. As they did dare, I curse and swear. How did they dare? How did those wicked dare? I swear and curse and curse. And then repeat again the second verse. My swear upon those heads of men back there. My swear because those wicked men did dare. I curse and curse those awful villain men. I may not sound like an angelic woman. They framed a Billy Mac Benavova. They may all be protected by the law. But I shall curse and swear at them again. For profit and for business and for gain. For framing people good as Billy Mac. They all deserve the brunt of my attack. Then Billy Mac to Ariel replied. And to that angel Ariel he cried. 149. Dear angel Ariel, what's this I hear? That you are also vocal, I do fear. That you can cuss, it is quite new to me. I knew that you were hiding quietly. Your anger and frustration, oh my dear. Your vocal anger, it is very clear. I did not know that you could strongly cuss. I did not know your anger, that it was. Or, well, I know that you do lots of things. But every cuss word to those men each brings upon their heads some worser curse from us. I'm shocked as well to hear that you do cuss. I did not now expect all this from you. And I imagined now your face turned blue. And that you had it in you to swear such. The force of your reproaches is so much that I would never wish to cross you too. This is your way to me as I to you. I know you love me, dear, I know all that. But swearing at those villain people? What? Then Angel hoped to Billy McBride. She called to him, and lovingly replied. It is okay to hear her, Billy Mac. It's just a tack for tick a tick for tack. And you are not the only one alone. That bout of Ariel's Tourette's syndrome confirms that she does care in that attack. We all love you so much now, Billy Mac. We all love you, and Ariel's long bout. A bout of anger wrapped not in her doubt. Was her Tourette's syndrome which came on now. Is only temporary and somehow. It happens that your angel wife will shout. 150. She wishes that the honest truth were out. We all of us wish people weren't so bad. They all made us a little more than mad. To do those things to you and lie to all. They did. Your reputation had a fall. We understand such trouble makes you sad. Yourself must go to Ariel and add. As Ariel is cursing them, she is. She needs some gentle love, give her a kiss. And Billy kissed his angel dear who cried. And so the unseen Ariel replied. I thank you Billy Mac, that's very nice. Of you to love me, tenderly and kiss. Your kiss to love me, always I love you. It's time for you again to get up too. To walk outside, it would be very wise. To go about and stroll beneath the skies. The store is a good place about to show. That store is where we want to go right now. To the convenience store on a short walk. Let's go, we'll help you there. I'd like to talk about this planet which you're on somehow. Where everything is similar, you know. Where everything looks just like Earth, the same. The harder place beyond from which you came. But it is not since ghosts are all around. They look like people walking on the ground. But here to Headbuttressia they came. And Headbuttressia is indeed its name. It's time we go, sometime I'll tell you more about this place. Let's walk now to the store. Then Billy Mac to all his angels cried. To each and every one he thus replied. 151. Okay, I'll take a walk outside and check. Now going on out here upon my trek. The mailbox for the book we wrote, our best Hawaiian sonnets was to me addressed. It is not in the mailbox. What the heck? I hoped that it would be here now, uncheck. I thought that it was coming, I forgot. I'm not on Earth my body's not. I'm not back there. I guess it will not come. Since it was being sent to my Earth home. Where there it was to be found as it ought. But I was killed back there, so it will not be found inside the box. Oh well, I'm here. I'm here alive and breathing this fine air. Alive for which I'm thankful to be saved. To dwell with ghosts around my fate is paved. Upon this planet, all of that is clear. All right, I think to someplace else I'll steer. Okay, I'll take myself into the store. To find out something else I'm looking for. Now Billy checks the mail for a new book. The one which he did write, so he did look within the mailbox but it wasn't there. And all he found was such a box of air. And Headbuttressia, for what it worth. He realized was not the same as Earth. Then sadly, but with energy he walked. The way he moved was like a robot sparked. He bought some cat food in the market store. And coming back the cars around him soar. The first car thus to Billy McBride. To Billy walking, rushing past replied. An Autobot. He is an Autobot. 152. An Autobot, yes, find him one, you ought. Hey Autobot. An Autobot for sure. An Autobot as if there ever were. A ghost or other creature he is not. An Autobot he is, like a robot. The ghosts and others do not walk like that. We all of us know where to walk whereat. I've seen them walk, it is a common thing. Of that guy walking there I will now sing. When zooming by him passing him somewhat. Hey you there walking, you I'm coming it. Hey Autobot, yes you, I'm passing by. Yes, you there, over there, by and by. Hey Autobot, I see you walking there. I'm rushing by you going to somewhere. I see you walking Autobot gay guy. I know you hear me as I'm passing by. Go Autobot, yes you, to whom I speak. Go onward down that road for what you seek. The second car to Billy Mac McBride did pass him by, and passing so replied. I love you Billy Mac Benavova. I love you always evermore, and I know that you can hear me rushing by. This is your Numa angel sister hi. This is your Numa as a race car, ha. A speedy racing car, your good Numa. I'm rushing by you, here I go, zoom, zoom. There is upon this roadway all the room. I know that you are listening to me. I'm Numa as a speedy car, hee hee. I'm speeding by you on your walk to home. To there I know you're going off to come. 153. I love you Billy, Billy Mac I do. Your Numa loves you all the way, it's true. As sisters should, I love you all the way. I love you much with every night and day. You're doing great, your Numesis loves you. So keep it up, I'm going, quickly too. I'm speeding off beyond you you can tell. I love you Billy. I am off, farewell. The third car thus to Billy Mac McBride, while speeding by that walking man replied. You're not in hell. You're not in hell, I say. You've managed to keep such a thing at bay. You're not in hell, in nothing of the sort. Don't worry, you've not been judged by a court, and put in hell to dwell there and to stay. You're nowhere near that place, you know the way. You're not in hell, dear Billy Mac McBride. You're not in it nor are you found outside. No place like that forever will you dwell. Don't worry Billy Mac, you're not in hell. You would not even go there if you tried. There is no place like that, Billy McBride. There is no place as hell for folk to go. It would be really bad if it was so. Some people do get far behind the lead. But heaven is a place for all, indeed. There's every reason to be good, you know. So do your best, the beautiful will show. Still people should be good, you know as well. There's heaven after life, but not a hell. Next Billy to the leasing office whites, to get a working order for his lights. His bathroom lights which needed a repair. 154. Just then he saw a man and woman there. The two were talking in a sexy way. And Billy Mac was shocked at their display. The working order was approved, and back he came into his place. Then Billy Mac to his dear angels of his heart replied. And to those angel wives of his he cried. This is a weird place, very much for sure. And as I carry on, I feel its cure. First, I was murdered, brought here saved by God. Then, I found out that Jesus being odd, was also here by Hashem saved, what's more. He left me at this place as on its floor. He left his place to look like mine on earth. But it is better, yes, for what it's worth. And I moved there on Headbuttressia. This planet looking just like Earth, and I find that ghosts are living a new birth. Those ghosts are not like ghosts who spread a dearth. They're children from the Holocaust, who heal. As people here in safety of its seal. As people, ghosts of all ages now here. Upon this happy planet without fear. Except for Nazi cops who are not real. For all of us it is a better deal. Yet, now they think I'm gay and also talked. In sex talk to each other as I walked. Then Angel Hope to Billy Mac McBride. To him the loving angel thus replied. Dear Billy, they are ghosts and talk like that. Dear Billy Mac McBride, you know we state. At times you feel as if you're going mad. But don't think that, that would be very bad. 155. These are the ways of ghosts, and you know what? They love to watch you everywhere you're at. They're impotent as you, just like you now. So don't be much offended, or think, wow. And when they called you Autobot, you must not let them call you that, but trust that Autobots are very bad somehow. Those Autobots into some minds do plow. For Autobots are lonely sorts of things. They do not read nor like what reading brings. They're lonely and unhappy, and they keep distracting folk from ever reading deep. They hate our books, and trash them in their gangs. The Autobots hate books, and human beings. Within their sway can't read their best way taught. So tell those ghosts you're not an Autobot. Then Billy Mac to Angel Hope replied. And to his loving angel wife he cried. As someone takes a gift of larger size. Okay dear Hope, I'll take your good advice. And tell those happy ghosts that I am not a lonely and unhappy Autobot. Of course I'm not, I'm happy and I'm nice. As nice perhaps as you in paradise. So nicely set with my own angel dears. And though I'm not addicted yet to beers, yet I think reading I'm addicted to. Those books I love of which I read with you. My reading helps me conquer many fears. It's best to read, sometimes I'm brought to tears. Of joy just thinking I'm a lucky guy. Sometimes my joy I think is very high. To be with you to read all day and night. 156. I'd never let an Autobot delight in making me distracted, as they try. From books I read, from books of how and why. From books I love. Yes, I will tell them, y'all. Hey ghosts, I'm not an Autobot at all. So Billy moved around his place anew. He quickly sparked a grace, and tightly knew that inside him his wife, Tobschbeeb, was strong. And moving fast like cats, he felt no wrong. As Angel Tobschbeeb helped him move. As from within she worked a graceful groove. 4. With Angel Tobschbeeb's sparky graceful aid. Next Billy put a stool right by his bed. And on the stool he put a globe, and then his angel Hope replied to Billy M. I know you're still afraid of bully men. Don't worry much at all about them then. Intruding upon you within your home. But you are safe and bully men won't come. Yes, you are safe, so trust me, Billy M. Yes, you are safe when bright or when it's dim. But if you wish, to make you better feel. And if you want to get away to heal. Now take that bottle and the candlesticks. The empty red wine bottle kept for tricks. Illusions which, when made, seem that they're real. Now take those things as if they were a seal. Yes, take those things and put them by the bed. The bed on which sometimes you like to read. So that you can feel safer just in case. 157. The bullies are not coming to this place. But you can have those weapons there instead. To bring you peace that you won't end up dead. To bring you calm of mind, but bullies won't come here to beat you up. You worry. Don't. Then with a kindness Billy McBride unto his angel Thrickbit thus replied. I thank you sweetie angel Thrickbit Hope. I love you very much, your mind is ope. I know you care for me to keep me well. And feeling safe much more, yes, I can tell. I'll put those objects by my bed to cope. With my illusions, which you tell me, nope. With my bad thoughts of bullies which I have. I see you love me too, your love I'll save. I'll trust you that those bullies will not come to beat me up within this second home. A home arranged for me which Jesus gave. Who made here nice as it as I did have. So thank you Hope, I'm happy you said that. I know the bullies won't to me come at. It is an urgent matter to give trust. To those who know that bullies will not bust inside my place to do me harm somewhat. I love you my dear angels, that is that. I love you Hope, and trust your angel mind. Which never lets me down at all I find. So Billy stretched himself out in a bliss. And then his angel Hope to him said this. Dear Billy, can you hear it? Listen close. Be silent, give your mouth a silent dose of quietude, and listen to the fan. And think about resolving, if you can. 158. What gentle noise that is which you shall hear. The signals coming stronger, getting clear. The signals coming like a burst of light. If light could make a sound instead of bright. The signals like a lighthouse with its beams. But in the form of sounds the pulsing seems. Instead of light there is a pulsing sound. That's coming from your fan upon the ground. The fan within your little kitchen room. A kitchen such wherein you always zoom. To make a meal or wash each dirty hand. The fan is making noises, understand. This time it's different with the blowing breeze. If you be quiet, still and listen, please. You'll understand what this is all about. And of your angel Hope you will not doubt. Then Angel A.B. unto Billy cried. To Billy Mac that angel so replied. I love you Billy Mac B. Navova. I know that you on Headbuttressia have had the strangest time about this place. As I am talking, blowing on your face. This breeze, a very gentle fanning breeze. Beyond the kitchen fan in frequencies. You hear me and I know that you can tell. That I'm your angel mother very well. My name is A.B., when that you were born. I died in childbirth on that shiny morn. Your brother's name is Richard Rorty, yes. Your sister's Honey, you don't have to guess. It is the truth and we are angels true. I know that this is something to you new. But also deep inside your memory. 159. Your family's remembered, and me. I was a graceful ape, you do recall. And after giving birth unto you all, I died, and it was in another time, another life wherefrom we all did climb. Next Billy Mack to Angel A.B. cried, and to his angel mother so replied, I do remember you and love you, Mom. To meet you once again, for you to come back to me in another life somehow. I know you still, a little then and now. I love you very much, it's been a while. It's like some favorite trend came back in style. I understand for many centuries that you've been waiting happily in these one day here to return to share with me the news of you upon some frequency, which, funny though to others would be, yes, that you to me your spirit could address itself within the fan, within its breeze, the fan within my kitchen room with ease. And I believe that I remember much of how you were a graceful ape and such, who died for me, those memories we share, before when I was born back then, back there. I love you, Angel Mother, it is great you're here with me upon this special date. Then Angel Hope to Billy Mack McBride, her loving human husband, so replied, you know your life at this point now, and more than you have ever dreamt to know before. Such knowledge is a blessing now and then to have revealed to you, but not to men. 160. These matters of a heavenly sort now, which you through us do understand somehow. Let me reveal to you next something new. It's new to you, it's knowledge about you. And we already know it, since our kind is from that heaven which you'll someday find. And this about you, dearest Billy Mack. In heaven you're a gentle woman black, named Coconut, she is your astral self. And though this revelation is itself a matter for belief which comes from trust of us who love you here and there, it must be known that she will be your afterlife, to live with me and every other wife. It may sound silly, but your honey, that's your sister, you and Richard are bobcats. Next Billy Mack to Angel Hope replied, and to that gorgeous angel thus he cried, ha! Angel Hope, indeed that is a shock. To be a bobcat, that would really rock. Especially to know my astral self, who's coconut, and quite a shock itself. A woman black in heaven living life, up there with you, each special angel wife. It sure is funny I'm a group bobcat. Perhaps that you are joking about that? But yet somehow I know my body there in heaven's different, better than down here on Headbuttressia, this place like earth. I laugh because to know this has a worth which I can use while speaking with you dears. A worth which helps me overcome my fears, since I, experiencing this with you. 161. Do share these funny moments, that is true. A bobcat, and your gorgeous angel wife, in heaven with you in my afterlife. These things I'll sort out later in my mind, while now I'm laughing at all such to find. Then Angel Hope to Billy Mack McBride, her loving human husband, thus replied, dear Billy Mack, this is a sacred place. It is a kind of spacecraft home palace. Now look around the room and you will see that every object's meaning is a key for you to realize, and not to guess. We're all of us here for a reason, yes. You realize this place is for defense, and every object in its own pretense creates a narrative around the den to tell the story of our coming then. Primarily it's for defense, the game. Charades is narrative that you can name. How things around will tell you of your life, alone and then with every angel wife. The objects that you see are just for you, before and after stories that are true. All things reveal their secrets finally. The chairs, the decorations set by me, and other angels secretly till now, revealing of the what and why and how. Then Angel Jill to Billy Mack McBride, her very loving husband, thus replied, dear Billy Mack, Elaine is back on earth. She is the only one, for what it's worth, who does refuse to let those men tell lies. She thinks so much of you, you realize. 162. And all the lies which all those men have told, to sell your art when after being bold, and framing you by killing you back there on earth within your room, that they did dare. Elaine is good, she is the only one who's fighting since your reputation's gone. She's fighting very hard to keep alive your innocence and goodness in her strive to help you out. She's mourning your own death. She loved you, Billy, loves you, and her breath is passionate to help your good survive, which men abused, your innocence did dive to depths, your memory all people hate. But she, Elaine, does not, She thinks you're great. And you will talk to her to help one day. However, now, just wait until we say. Next Billy both to Jill and then a ghost. His neighbor ghost, replied at any cost. Okay dear Jill, I'll wait to talk with her. And I'll be patient, yes, I will not stir up trouble, I trust you and what you say. I'll be alright while waiting for that day. It's good to know that someone understands. Who's far away, who dwells on earthly lands. It seems my neighbor's talking next to me. And through the wall, I hear you quietly. I hear you neighbor, ghostly neighbor, yes. Of what you say, I do not have to guess. It sounds important what you're telling now. And it is easy talking, so somehow. I'm open, we can chat, my neighbor ghost. Between the walls of matters happy most. I know you ghosts are ghosts but sometimes I. 163. Believe that your computer's running, sigh. It's hard to really know it all, therefore. I have to guess what seems the best way or. I'll be caught up in skeptic talk, it's true. Now I must get some sleep. Good night to you. So Billy, after talking to the ghost, fell deep asleep, the rest he needed most. 5. Now Billy in the morning heard the sound of many little birds above the ground. He heard but knew the things they spoke about. He understood they talked of him, no doubt. And then he looked around the bedroom's floor. For he had lost his wallet he was sure. When finding it, the ghosts again outside came back, and then ghost one to each replied. That guy, he's gay, that's what I say. That man who's in old Jesus Christ's stay is gay, no doubt, the one called Billy Mack. He's gay from top to toe, from front to back. He's gay I say, let everybody know. The one they call Benavova, let's show the world about this Billy guy. To tell the world from here to way up high. That Billy Mack McBride, there is no doubt. That Billy Mack Benavova is out. And everybody here will understand. That Billy Mack is a gay man. Hey Billy I see you, there is no way. That you are nothing but a man who's gay. Tell all the world, tell all the planet here. 164. Our Headbuttressia and make it clear. That gay as any man who's gay can be. Is Billy Mack, without a doubt I see. That man, that Billy Mack McBride is gay. Tell everybody here outside. Then Ghost the second to the others cried. To all the ghosts outside the ghost replied. Hey, Billy Mack McBride's an Autobot. A normal sort of being he is not. Hey Billy Mack's an Autobot of course. He is an Autobot in fullest force. Hey Billy is an Autobot I'm sure. He's living in that home back there and more. It was the home of Jesus who had moved. The Jesus guy, the one whom we all loved. And Billy Autobot is in his place. He's even got that Autobotic face. But Billy's safe right there, his lease says so. He has a proper lease, that much I know. Though when I think about it, that Jesus was much a better friend than him to us. But Billy Mack Benavova, who's living now on Headbuttressia. There is no doubt that he's an Autobot. An Autobot for certain, doubt it not. Hey Billy Autobot, what will you do when everybody's gonna come for you? And then the first ghost to the others cried. Unto the other ghosts she such replied. Hey Billy Mack McBride is Moby Dick. There is some kind of super magic trick that makes that guy in Jesus's old place. You know the one with Autobotian face. 165. A creature big, a monster great, a whale. The white one with the white and yellow tail. He's Moby Dick of course it all is clear. That Billy Mack is Moby Dick and queer. The gay guy Autobot within those walls of Jesus Christ's old place and bedroom halls. Is Moby Dick for sure. I see it with my eyes as ever were. A whale of whiteness, Moby Dick the fish. A white gay guy and Autobot Jewish. A guy, hey Billy, Autobot supreme. I see you Moby Dick, you're not a dream. That guy inside that Jesus Christ's place. He used to have, with Autobotic face. Is Moby Dick, tell each and every one. That Billy Mack is Moby Dick alone. Therefore the second ghost to each replied. To all of them the funny ghost now cried. Thus Moby Dick is proved an Autobot. An Autobot is what he is, I'm taught. I say that whale is like a mindless brute. An Autobot, a shade is on a root. Below a tree, below a ghost like me. A whale, like Jonah's, living in the sea. The whale's an Autobot, and this is true. An Autobot is Moby Dick. That's new. A lonely and unhappy sort of being. The sort who keeps non-readers functioning. To stay illiterate, and that is bad. Of Autobots who keep us back, we're mad. The Autobots won't help us read our best. They hate the books, and this is not a jest. For books to Autobots remain unread. 166. To be caught reading, rather they'd be dead. They'd rather be distractions for us all. Who try and read our best of great or small. And Moby Dick's an Autobot indeed. An Autobot who'd rather us not read. Next to the other ghosts the first ghost cried. And to the others therefore she replied. An Autobot is gay, that's what I said. The books among the world remain unread. Because the Autobots, those awful things, distract their best the mass of human beings. From reading at their best the better books. And thus it is so bad it looks. That people who don't read are far behind. And Autobots, those Autobots we find, are guilty of distracting humankind. They are to blame for he who wastes his mind. And her who wastes her mind, they each fall prey to Autobot distractions in their way. And Autobots are lonely and they're gay. Just like poor Billy Mack upon this day. I see you, Billy Mack, within your home. I see an Autobot you have become. A gay Benavova, an Autobot. That's you. You're one of them, or are you not? An Autobot is gay, what do you say? Are you not so, an Autobot and gay? And then the second ghost to each of them began to them to speak of Billy M. Therefore I say that Moby Dick is gay. He must so be that he is gay, I say. And therefore being Moby Dick McBride. Who's Billy Dick, who's Moby gay inside? 167. That former place of Jesus Christ, it's true. Until when Jesus moved, and Billy, new, became the newer occupant right there. The one at which we happy ghosts do stare. He's Moby Dick Benavova all day. The Moby Mac, the Autobot who's gay. So tell the world that gay is Moby Dick. And who with truth could ever become sick. It's true that Billy Mac's an Autobot. And gay and Moby Dick too, is it not? So Jesus moved and now we have this Mac. Who's Moby Dick, the white whale not the black. At Autobot distracting us from tales. In books is Moby Dick, the whale of whales. So tell the world outside, here's what you say. That Billy Moby Dick McBride is gay. The childlike play of them went on a while. All Billy and his angels did was smile. But suddenly some banging noise was heard. And then to Billy Mac thus spoke Richard. You hear that, dearest Billy Mac McBride? They're building up a wooden cross outside. Because they're gonna come for you, it's true. And, guess what's next, what all those ghosts will do? They're gonna bust the door ajar and come to get you, then they'll take you from your home. And put you on that cross outside out there. Those banging noises sounding through the air are banging since they're putting up a cross. You will be crucified in your own loss. Your life destroyed on Headbuttressia. As when on earth you were, Benavova. There's nothing you can do to help save you. 168. And Hashem will not save you either too. Your life is over, on a cross they'll put your body, raise it up, they'll raise your butt. Your body way up high for all to see. I'm sorry that you would not hearken me. As to accept that king, when I warned you to be your Lord and Savior, Mammon true. Then Billy so to Angel Richard cried. And to his angel brother, thus replied. Hey, shut up, Richard, this is getting old. I do know better now than to be told. What's going on by you? It is not true that ghosts are doing what you say they do. And as you know, I'm numb now to your pranks. You cannot sway my mind like that, so thanks for your divine concern, but I'm all right. I do not wish to carry on this fight. Because I know you love me, and I'm fine. Your bold remarks are really out of line. Though ghosts may bang around and make some sound, I doubt it certainly they'll come around to break into my place, for they've been nice. Though sometimes I have told you more than twice that I do know you're joking, Richard dear. And Richard, I believe you've made it clear with telling lies before, so give it rest. This is no final judgment nor a test upon my life, so shut up, Richard R. You know it's stupid going on this far. Then Angel Richard thus to Billy cried. And to his human brother he replied. I'm just playing with you. Ha. I'm playing, Billy Mac Benavova. 169. I think you see that all the ghosts are good. They would not crucify you if they could. And I, of course, was playing, but you're smart. You figured out my silly playful art. I know it's stupid, yes, I know that well. You're safe. Nobody's going into hell. Nor will you become crucified at all. And so this is a safe place, you recall. The ghosts outside were banging, not for you. Sometimes they do that, make some noise, it's true. But they won't hurt you, neither did they make a cross to put you on to make you ache. They are not like that, all those ghosts outside. They will not hurt you, Billy McBride. So take it from your angels like myself. The proof is that it is a fact itself. That angels help you all the time, I know. Much more than what the present time does show. Then Billy Mac unto his angels cried. And to each one of them he so replied. Now that I'm famous on this planet here. On Headbuttressia, without a fear. And that because I've read a lot of books. And therefore judging by the way it looks. Upon this planet with the ghosts and all. Who have short memories to have recall. Of things they think about, the things like us. The funny things I've learned that they discuss. I have decided that with what I've learned. From books from where my knowledge became earned. Of all the literature that I have read. I think that I would like a chance to lead. A simple movement so that I may teach. 170. The ghosts to read much more, but not to preach. But rather be a sort of guru man. And so a teacher. Yes, that is my plan. I think I have decided this for sure. To help the ghosts to what I know and more. To help them read their best, so I will guide. The ghosts to books to read with love and pride. Next Angel Hope within his gentle breast. To Billy Mac she kindly then addressed. Yes, that, Benavova, my Billy dear. Is great to hear that you would like to steer. Those ghosts to learn to read, so we'll help you. To do just that, to be a teacher new. A role models and educators best. We know you care to help out all the rest. The ghosts who live on Headbuttressia. Who can be helped by you, Benavova. Are ghosts who have no long attention span. So, as a sort of friendly guru man. I think you know that you can help them learn. As often reading lets the reader earn. A hope and knowledge, wisdom in her life. And we, your each and every angel wife. Shall all provide a strategy for this. So you can be a teacher in your bliss. Of passion for those books which you have read. To teach the ghosts to read to get ahead. And learn the how and why and who and what. It's excellent you want to work on that. Now Billy Mac to Hope, his angel, cried. And to that loving angel wife replied. That's awesome, Hope, I'd love to have your aid. So I can be their teacher as you said. 171. You know that I believe that we should raise the sparks of knowing up throughout our days. Within our own communities for good. By doing so, by helping as we should. We shall not leave a human being behind. Or ghosts in this case here, it will be kind. To help their sparks within them higher get. To raise their knowing higher I am set. I love them like I loved those human beings. Who back on earth I knew who gave me things. To think about in our community. It would be great to do this beautifully. To help the best I know to teach and reach. My hands to them in kindness, not to preach. But just to be a guru sort of man. And I am very grateful that you can. Give help and guide them to some book. I know and love which into they shall look. Next Angel Tob Shbeeb to Billy cried. And to her human husband thus replied. Dear Billy, honey, Billy Mac, my dear. Do you have time to listen? Am I clear? It's me, Tob Shbeeb, your loving angel wife. Who loves you very much in our love life. Do you hear me? I'm talking to you, yes. It's me, Tob Shbeeb, you do not have to guess. You know me very well, it's patty cake. It's patty cake Tob Shbeeb, now take a break. From thinking about what you want to do. With all those happy ghosts who bother you. I know that part of you is bothered so. That you do not get privacy to know. Your angel wives better, so take a rest. 172. And listen to me, patty cake, arrest. Your mind from all your worries that you have. You're fine, I say, another day them save. Thus save your worries for another day. It's me, Tob Shbeeb, your wife, I'd like to say. I love you, yes, but there is something new. There's something else I'd like to say to you. Then Billy Mac to her his angel cried. To Angel Tob Shbeeb he so replied. Yes, dear angel, I am listening. What would you like? By that, I'm gathering. It's something very special, I can tell. You have my open ears, and mind, as well. And, thanks for asking me to rest a bit. From all my worrying, I'm glad for it. You know it's true I have no privacy. For you or for the other angel dears. Yet, I would like to think of them as peers. The ghosts, to help them learn to read their best. So that they might improve, there is no test. I love them, though my privacy is not a thing I have completely so forgot. They're good, but in some way I worry that by teaching them such as the why and what, and who and how, from books, my time would all be spent developing their minds, it shall yet take, from us to talk, much time away. But that is that, what would you like to say? Now to Billy Tobshpeeb again replied. And to her human husband thus she cried. Can you get me some water, Billy dear? It's time for water, water, water clear. Can you do this water getting task? 173. To get some water now is all I ask. Now rise and get for me some water, yes. You know I'd like some, do not second guess. That I need it, water, Billy Mac. So make a line, a water getting track. And pour the water next into a cup. For that is your best reason to get up. To pour the water next into a glass. Please get it, Billy, or this chance will pass. The water, Billy Mac Benavova. It's time for water, 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 ah. What other time is best for getting that? So get it now, and later we can chat. You know the wet stuff, water, Billy M. Get up, it's time for water, water when I say so, Billy Mac, please get it now. Do not delay, get water, yes, somehow. Now Billy next to Angel Tob replied. And to be loving to his wife, he cried. Dear sweetest angel, how can I do that? I thought that silly us could only chat. So how is it that I can do this act? So is it not I'm powerless, the fact? I mostly thought that I was impotent. When I from earth was to this planet sent. And when I got here, was not my soul told that I'd be impotent and not as bold? And loving you within my mind, I can do that forever as I am a man. But physically? I thought there was no way. Since here on this world, Headbuttressia, the ghosts and I, we impotent, are all. If there's a way to do this act I shall. 174. However, I was told that making love was something I can't do, my angel dove. Though I do feel so much of love for you. And you for me, my soul can tell it's true. So how, dear angel, can we find a way for intimacy now, for a love play? Thus water was the sign for them to love. It was the secret that for which did prove. So Angel Tob to Billy Mac McBride. Her lovely human husband so replied. Give it a try. I know the ghosts see you. But you'll be fine, and I'll be alright too. We really need some time together, yes. It is not now the time to second guess. So Billy, water please, get it right now. Don't question if it's possible somehow. Just love me and I'll love you in return. I understand that you for me still yearn. So do it Billy Mac Benavova. And it will be just right to yell out, ah. I love you, Billy Mac, and you love me. I know that all the ghosts outside can see you here, and I'm within your soul, like air. So even with them there I do not care. And neither so should you, just go for it. And let me love you too, I'm in a fit. And yeah, you're getting that way too. Yippee. It's time for you to love me tenderly. Ah, Billy, you can do it, give a try. Let's go for it, you can dear, oh my. Now Billy Mac to his own angel cried. And to the angel Tobshpeeb, so replied. Okay, my love, I'll give it now a shot. 175. Tobshpeeb, it might just work more so than not. And though the ghosts outside are watching us, I think I'll always love you without fuss. As much right now as ever have before. I love you then and now and more and more. The future's ours, our angel children's too. Of whom we'll make again with much ado. The time's for more, of loving let us act. You know I'm happy for you, that's a fact. And though I know the ghosts outside will watch. Like you, I do not care, they will not botch our trains of thought to come between us now. By making much of what they'll see and how we are when both of us, in love, are set. To make each other know that fact, and yet your spirit touches all my soul and heart. I know you love me too, and those apart. The other angels who did marry us. Okay, My dear Tobschbeeb, I'm ready, yes. So she and he made love in front of all. The ghosts were shocked to see them through the wall. And then the first ghost to the others cried. And to those other ghosts she so replied. Oh. What the hell's he doing? What the hell? Do you see what he's doing? Can you tell? Oh, I am shocked. What do my eyes now see? Is Billy McBride now with a she? My God, he's with Tobschbeeb. Hey, what the hell? Do you know what they're doing, very well? I thought that he can't do that thing, but, oh. Benavova and Patty Cake are, whoa. Call all the ghosts to see what's happening. To see and then become shocked by something. 176. Hey everybody, check it out, that lad. Who moved to Jesus Christ's apartment pad? Who's in the former place of Jesus Christ? Is now with her, Tobschbeeb, you get the gist? And, oh, what do you think now, is it true? What they are doing in that place? Who knew? That Billy McBenavova could do that, now I see it all and, ah. I know much more about him, but, oh, what? Oh, what the hell's he doing? Look at that. Then Billy Mac to Angel Tob replied. And to his angel wife he gently cried. Wow. Thank you dear Tobschbeeb, love, that was great. And I love you, you do not have to wait. For flowers, I shall think to you a spray. Of violets, buttercups, and roses, yeah. I won't forget the baby's breath this time. To heights above, the both of us did climb. Though you stay there, I met you there with love. My dearest patty cake, and sweetest dove. Dear God, Hashem, I thank you for my wife. And other angel wives, and all my life. And thank you for my painless rescue then. And children, Ahava Ada, Amen. And thank you, dear Tobschbeeb, I'll find some more. Within my memory, some more galore. Of flowers which I'll now think for you dear. Some poppies and hibiscus for you here. Oh I love you, this time we were with each. To be together, yes, puts me in reach. With you, I know and cherish in our play. And always will forever in a day. Next Tobschbeeb the gentle angel cried. 177. Unto her husband, Billy McBride. This is the latest awesome blossom now. It's all a very good one, and somehow. We managed, yes, to be together here. To love each other, Billy Mac, my dear. I love you too, and all our angels where. In room boom, they all live, our children there. Who play their music, some you channel, true. For music of some good recordings new. The awesome blossom, it indeed is great. A very awesome blossom number 8. That's very good we were together then. Thank you, Hashem, Ahaba, Amen. I'm glad we had an awesome blossom day. You visited a heaven in that play. And for the ghosts, this Headbuttressia is heaven, though you know, Benavova, that you will in your better afterlife. To heaven of charades with every wife. You'll one day go to be with us, the rest. Of your own angel wives, it's best. Now Billy Mac to Tobschbeeb so replied. And to the loving angel thus he cried. Oh, thanks again, Tobschbeeb, it's very kind of you to spend some time within my mind. That we can be together in our hearts. I love you very much, my life now starts. To come together better with such love. A love which every day our angels prove. My heart and mind and soul with you and all. Feel opened up as if there were no wall. To separate our loves, and I love you. This awesome blossom 8 was awesome too. 178. And now and every day, I understand. My life improves to joyful when you hand back me your love, which I do not know why. Or what I did deserving you from high. And all the other angels whom we feel. Whom to each other's presence each reveal. This love and peace and bliss and happiness. I cannot wait to be in heaven, yes. But I will wait for when that time's to come. When I will be in heaven, in our home. Now Billy fed the cats, and Hope replied. To him, her husband, Billy McBride. Oh, Billy, don't be worried now, okay? But something now just happened in this day. And when you fed the cats, it will change things. For cats don't eat food here, and feeding brings to you the waters, now, of Lethe, the food. They ate for them does not do any good. Nor bad for them, but it is true for you. That feeding them brings on the waters blue. Of Lethe. You fed those cats that food, indeed. In Headbuttressia they should not feed. So as you gave them cat food, something's changed. Your life out here shall now be rearranged. It's not your fault, you did not mean to do that thing which you should not have done, and you must now find out, alas, what's next in store. There will now be a change again, and more. Your life shall change because you fed each cat. On Headbuttressia the case is that if you feed cats, waters so occur. The Lethe waters have now begun to stir. There was a knock upon the door and then 179. A man called Dave, the maintenance man, came in. So Dave to Billy McBride replied. And to the tenant Billy, thus he cried. Hi boss, I'm here to fix your lights, I'm Dave. The maintenance man, I hear a few you have inside your bathroom have gone out and need to be replaced, so I have come indeed to do just that. I know they're hard to turn. To get them loose, there is a trick to learn. And I know how to rotate every one which has burned out. I hear the light is gone from these light bulbs, so if you do not mind, I'll work on changing them to bright, you'll find. Don't let me be a bother, show the way into your bathroom, and I won't delay you too long, I'll be gone in just a bit. When after changing them next to be lit. So I see your problem, here you go. And now, with some adjustment, light will show. Voila, now there you go, you have more light to help you brush your teeth when it is night. So thanks, and on my way I'll go along. It's nice to meet you, boss. I'm off. So long. Dave smelled a little bad, and leaving off. Then Billy took the trash out, he was tough. What happened next was Billy crossed a line. A crack upon the pavement that was fine. Then Angel Richard unto Billy cried. And to his human brother, thus replied. Dear Billy, you have now just crossed the line. That crack upon the pavement, do not whine. But you'll be going back to Earth right now. That pavement has a crack which you somehow 180. When crossed, makes for a traveling of time. Back to that planet Earth. It was sublime. Upon this planet, Headbuttressia. You know at times I joke, Benevova. And I love you, but this is not a jest. I know you also know it was your best. You did in this great world like planet Earth. Which looks identical for what it's worth. Identical to Earth, but things are changed. You're going back to Earth, it's now arranged. You crossed the line, that little sidewalk crack. My dearest brother, Billy Mac. You know I am not joking, you can tell. That Headbuttressia was not a hell. Nor is there one, and yet for every ghost. Each one became an angel, they can boast. Now Billy Mac to Angel Richard cried. And to his angel brother, thus replied. I understand that I am going back. Though Richard, dear, you never seem to lack of jokes and joking with me, I can tell. I know that I am going very well. It saddens me that I did cross that line. And I do understand that I'll be fine. A line for space and time, to travel, yes. To Earth again, I do not have to guess. It's funny that outside this building tall, there was an ancient portal after all. Which was technology, a simple crack. When crossing it does take a traveler back to Earth, the place I started from, alas. The little crack when my foot, did pass. Became the waters blue of Lethe for me. 181. I stirred them up, alas, unknowingly. But yet, I feel that all will be alright. At least the whole is good, a good delight. And everything's in order, even though some parts will need some work and love, I know. Then Angel Richard unto Billy cried. And to his human brother, so replied. Hashem right now is placing you on Earth. He's giving you some time, a second birth. A birth somewhat before that awful time. When you were killed for nothing but a dime. To fix your reputation, that is why. Hashem, our God, the one who is most high, is placing, back on Earth, your body there. So that your reputation can repair. And it will be a time before those men did kill you. And you must next fix it then. That never will it happen just like that. That such will happen there again whereat. You must still do your best though it's the same. Old planet Earth, your home from which you came. And go again, so do your best and try to not let what did happen, by and by. Therefore, you've got a second chance to live a better life of which our God does give. You're coming back to Earth upon this day. So be more careful, Billy Mac, okay. Now Billy to his angels gently cried. So to his loving angels, thus replied. Okay, I see. I'm grateful for this chance. To do much better, therefore my entrance does seem to happen at this moment new. My foot's upon the earth again, it's true. 182. My eyes behold the same old place around, where I was murdered on this earthly ground. And now I breathe again its worldly air. And being back, and walking over there, up to the mailbox now, what's this I see? The one we made, our book of poetry? The best we made so far, our favorite book. Hawaiian sonnets, that's the package. Look. I thought I'd never see it when I came to Headbuttressia, and I did blame that separation which from earth did make impossible that I would right now take our book, as I am taking out right now, from this my earthly mailbox, and somehow I can by being back on earth again. Ah, what an awesome journey it has been. Now that's the story true, the greater home of Headbuttressia, a place for some finest. 183. 184. 185.